And testing 1, 2, 3. Cool. And Auntie is in here. Oh yeah. The Halo Trolls. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Yeah, I know. I was messing with OBS and Discord today. To mess around with something. That being the virtual camera feature with OBS, because what I want to do is I want to broadcast the entire stream and not just like the gameplay that Discord gets, by the way. So if you guys are not familiar, I'm also streaming on Discord right now. And I believe I'm live. Yeah, I think I am. Let me pop over there real quick so I can get that chat open. But Auntie's in here, so hello, Auntie. Let me set this up for you guys to talk. Save. There we go. Auntie, you should be able to unmute yourself now. A follower of the Dunkirk cult. Hello, Fief. Alright, I think we need to do some maintenance around here. Alright, water. I haven't even looked at the logistics yet, so I have no idea what we're going to do.
Chaos as always.
Although I guess one thing we need to do is refill this firewood depot here. There we go. Alright, oh right, we had the mixed consist. Which is basically going to be a decorative piece now at this point. And it looks like somebody else joined us. Hello, Dallin.
Hola.
Grab your overalls. We got some work to do today.
Oh boy. What misadventures on the old railroad will we have today?
That's a good question. I don't know yet. There is a public link though for you guys for the extender. But we do need wood for the firewood depot here at the yard. Jacob asking, how many people were there on the dev team before the breakup? Which one? The original Exodus or the slipping of Joao? I forget what they call it. Somebody has a name for that event where I left as community manager.
The Joao Apocalypse, you mean?
Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Do I recommend Railroads Online Extended? Sure. If you're using, well, I mean, If you're using the old splines still, then yes, definitely, because you get a lot more of the features like the track interaction. But I mean, you still can remote control the trains with the extender on the beta branch, and the only thing is you won't see your map via the new splines and whatnot. Although I did hear that one of the other third-party tools actually now is able to show the new splines. But anyway, in terms of the dev teams, pre-Exodus there was quite a few people, probably like I don't know, 10, maybe 15 at max, different people, between modelers and researchers and community members. Or community staff, and then my team was like 5 or so people, 5 or 6. Now the only people I know for sure are left on that team, aside from Kiyome, who's the only person that's been developing, quote unquote. It's about 3 people, all of which are doing research, even though one of them is a head moderator for the Discord server that doesn't know what in the world they're doing. Okay. So who wants to volunteer as tribute to get cordwood?
I can take care of that.
Okay. Trying to figure out 32. Each 16. All right. So you really just need like 4 cordwood cars. We've got plenty here. Just take an engine. Take this C70 that's already warmed up if you want. That's at the water tower here. Should be ready to go for you.
We're back.
Really wish this game had better performance. I love the just amazing 16 FPS I'm getting in this yard. Anyway, how's everybody doing? I guess I should also
Pretty
yell
good.
at YouTube for not announcing that I'm live. Hold chat. You guys are not missing anything. Do I not? There. Nope, not what I wanted. I'll let YouTube for copy. Get rid of that. YouTube feed because Carl's slow.
He's a turtle.
Yeah, I mean, yes, he is a turtle, but he's a very slow turtle.
You think him being in the water would mean he would move fast? I've seen how turtles swim.
There we go. I'm sure everybody's going to enjoy that ping. Alright. Let's look at extended. I don't know where. Okay, hold on. There's another firewood depot here. Honestly, actually, you might want to take like maybe 6 or 8 cars. Because there's other firewood depots that also need wood, it turns out. Oh, the one all the way up here, that doesn't even actually have rails going to it.
is that? 10. Okay.
How many cars are here?
For cordwood?
Yeah.
12, maybe? No, not 12 anymore. Maybe 11. Because I think we took one off for the mixed freight train.
Yeah, there's one on the mix. But I gotta set it up. I just set it up so once you get this C70 in place, you can pull out the 6.
Sounds good.
I don't know if I'll do that, Jacob. I know Heist
Okay.
had done tours for other railroads, but he still owes me one. I don't think he's gonna do it at this point. Alright. Let me try and figure out where things need to go. Alright, Sawmill, show info. Sawmill is out of logs, so we need to do a log run there. Smelter is undoubtedly out of cordwood. And could use iron even though it's got 320 still. But iron mine needs freight as well. Needing lumber and beams. There's no cars up there. Coal mine definitely needs beams. Let's see, refinery. Refinery needs crude oil, it looks like. Ironworks needs raw iron and lumber. Well, rather just raw iron. And then oil field needs beams, steel pipes. Fine. Railroads Online Extended is a third-party software that's free. I'm just gotta look it up. Richard asks, will we ever see your model train layout? I don't have one, sorry. I have one model engine that's not even with me at my apartment. It's actually at my parents' house. Alright, I think I'll start with the logs. Where are... Oh, there's actually another train over here with log cars on it.
Oh, there it is.
Hello, Ninja.
Yo.
Darn this loading distance.
Oh, meant to flip back to the other screen here. Sorry, guys.
Dirt Railroad.
Yerp. All in the name. Alright, let's see. Are we all hooked up? No, I'm gonna butcher this name, but, hello. Nasoluver? Probably butchered the crap out of that. I'm sorry if I did. I'm terrible with names. Were we running the like oil train with like 3 cars?
I was because the Glenbrook couldn't handle anymore.
Oh,
Unless
right.
it was like really slow, otherwise like 4.
If you want to get back to that, you are welcome to do so.
I probably will.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go do some log runs because we definitely need that.
Yeah.
Howdy, everybody. Hello, Midland. Come join us. We miss you.
Join us. Yes, join us. We have cookies.
Were there any other
Say that.
Were there any other models being developed for the game when I was a part of the team? Yeah, there were. There was a Cook Mogul remodel, which is not going to happen now because it's a Joao model. There was another Cook engine also being modeled.
Wasn't that one the 280?
It might have been, yeah. But that's definitely not coming in because that was barely even touched to begin with, or started rather. Models that were actually done though, the vertical boiler Shay, maybe.
I think one that got leaked was the Porter Type C, which is the big Porter.
Oh, I don't remember about that one.
Or-
Big Porter would be pretty cool though.
I think that was the one that was leaked whenever Heist was still community manager. He leaked
Yeah,
it
that
in
was
his
ages
Discord.
ago. But I don't know. I don't think we even have the rights to that model though, so I doubt that's gonna appear depending on who modeled it. The coffin tanker's a maybe still. There's a few other Daniel models, like rolling stock models, that might come into the game.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the other Hopper hasn't made it in yet. A Midland says they'll be joining us in about in 20 minutes. Nasu, thank you for joining the Derpineers. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support. Do you think the old tech tree for trains will be add or not? The old tech tree, the version 6 that people are familiar with from Heiss's videos, half of the engines on that tech tree made it onto the tech tree that I was working on. There was about 60 or so engines on the version 6, and when I left, there was like slightly over 100 on the newest tech tree, and I think that was the count before the Brazilian models were getting added, or the Brazilian engines were getting added to the tech tree. So there was a lot, and a lot of the really awesome stuff did survive from that version 6, and then some stuff did get cut, but I have no idea what that list looks like now. It's really only mere guessing on what we'll see next in terms of engines, if Kiyome ever gets somebody to model anything at all. Alright, who's moving where? Is anybody moving out?
I'm moving to Cordwood. I'm just pulling up to the dock.
I'm still loading in currently.
Okay, so we'll no. We're on the wrong side here. Okay, so this train needs to reverse back a ways. And then go through the main yard. Alright, cool. We'll be on our way. Maybe.
Like, oh,
Alright, so Log Runner is reversing through the yard and then gonna be going through the yard.
okay.
Sort of off topic, what was my thoughts on the mob vote for Minecraft? Yeah. It's weird. the mobs that they've picked this year, they're interesting, but I don't know. I'm not entirely sure if I'm like a fan of any of them, to be honest.
I personally think the Sniffer is a good choice because the archaeology leak that happened recently for the 1.20 update.
Yeah.
That could be a part of that update.
I feel like the Sniffer's probably like the best pick out of all of them because the other ones are more just. The other two are like more annoying style.
Just dull more than anything.
Yeah.
That too.
Like last year's mob vote was a lot better though.
Yeah.
But I mean, with any of the mob voting, actually, kind of what I'm hoping to see now is that the mobs that didn't get voted in will eventually just be modded in,
Yeah.
which is likely to happen anyway.
I'm sure people have already modded those mobs in.
All right, passing over the switch now.
Come on.
Any day now. There you go.
There we go.
Is there going to be any rolling line today? Probably not. I tend to only really like to touch rolling line like every now and again, depending on the mood that I'm in. And it's nothing against rolling line at all. Rolling line's amazing. I like it. Just takes a certain brain capacity for me to have to really enjoy it. Also, hello, Ethan. Welcome. And Angry Rail Fan, hello. If Railroads Online had mods, do you think it would do better? No. A lot of people do want Steam Workshop support for Railroads Online, but in order for Steam Workshop to work properly with any content made by a community is if the game is in a decent state to begin with, which it's not. It's very far from it, and even on top of that, you have to be lucky to see if the game gets proper integration for Steam Workshop support, which most chances are might not happen.
And the popcorn begins.
Oh yeah.
Mine wasn't that bad
Mine's
coming
not
up
that
to the logging camp.
Yeah, mine's not that bad at the moment right now, but it's beginning.
It'll be a choo-choo. So. Alright. Oh, jeez.
I just noticed something, and now I'm never going to be able to unsee it. The bottom layer of cordwood has a gap between the front and rear, but the top layer doesn't.
I'm gonna have to get. You're gonna have to show that to me when I get up there.
I don't know if anyone else knows this in here, but the Class 48's headlight is off-center.
Stop. It's almost as bad as pointing out the off center on this stone brick block in Minecraft.
Yeah. Also, pretty
Or
sure
the
that's
chiseled
not-
one, sorry. The chiseled one is the one with the off center point.
I was going to say the stone brick is centered, because I use that as my measurement tool.
I'm also pretty sure that the cook's tender hatch is also off-center at the moment. For the water.
Oh yeah, I think I remember somebody pointing that out.
Yeah, I saw that one back too.
I think it's actually off slightly on both axes.
Could be.
Like, I think it's off front to back and side to side.
Yeah, give
Needless
it
to
time
say,
for-
this game is a developmental wreck.
Yeah. And given how the model is working Unreal, as far as I'm aware, all QMA would have to do is just move the axis a little bit in Unreal. Doesn't even have to touch the original model.
Yeah, exactly.
Because whenever I exported the models into Blender one time, they were all like singular, somewhat multiple pieces, but not all put together.
Alright, we are on the main line, by the way. Approaching the logging camp.
Alright. I am backing up into the oil fields.
Oh yeah, you got nobody around you, Green.
Alright.
Let me pop over here to Discord real quick. Who added me in the freight depot? Oh, it was Midland. Yeah, the coal mine is a minimum 25-30 minute run. Hello, CD. This is like your content. Keep it up, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Smile. I don't know why you all like my content. I feel like I'm boring as hell, but okay. Really need to start calling these streams Chugga and Chill.
That is a good name.
Yeah, no shit. Chugga and chill. I like it.
That's the railroading version of Netflix and Chill. Chugga and Chill. If you're mature enough, you get that. If not, then smile. IKB, if you want to join, then pop into the Discord server and jump into the call that we're in. We'll let you on in.
You can join the derp pool.
Camp, I have no idea what you mean by that, but okay.
I think one of the bigger articulateds was the National Railroad of Mexico's engine.
Yeah.
Are we talking narrow gauge or standard gauge?
Narrow gauge, one of the ones that was on the tech tree.
Okay.
I believe on the tech tree there was.
I think it was one of the 2882s.
Pretty sure one of the exported locomotives in the tech tree, old tech tree, was like a 482 or something like that, something stupid like that in the narrow gauge.
Well, there was an Atlantic, there were a couple Pacifics, and I think there was one Mountain on the V6.
Yeah, one of the old tech trees that from Heiss's videos had like just one of the most stupidest designs, and it was like a 482.
A 482.
It's like something stupid like that on the narrow gauge.
That sounds weird, yeah. Yeah,
not as
IKB,
weird
we'll
as the-
get to you. Sorry.
Also, not as weird as the Atlantic that was made for the narrow gauge. That thing would just not work.
Hey, Atlantics are beautiful in all their forms.
True, I agree with this. It just wouldn't work.
My favorite wheel arrangement is Pacific, but the Atlantic I like better because it's an inside frame, and I don't really like outside frame locomotives.
So you
And-
don't like the K37s.
It's not that I don't like them, it's just that I prefer inside frame.
See, I was like that for a while, and I'm like, oh, now I'm thinking the K37s are cool. I like them. Or one of the Ks. Might have been the K27s.
K37s were converted, smile.
There's ditches when you need them.
Yeah. Yeah, at least Ice isn't here. You would just leave immediately.
He'd
That is
probably find a way to
somebody
ban me on my own Discord server.
Yeah.
Whoever's on the train with me, can you throw the switch in front of us?
Okay, okay. Right. Then left. Okay. Reset. If you want to pull in.
Yeah, I'm
Left
working on it.
Unless there's a turnaround somewhere.
There's a Y on my side.
Because I want to know.
Who's the Y?
Oh man, you already got that cordwood already loaded up.
Yeah.
One-man army over here.
Oh yeah, there is a space.
Yeah, I gotta look at that before you leave.
That's funny.
I'm gonna flip my class 70 around, so you have time.
Yeah, okay. Come on, C70. I'll get there.
You can do it. If you can't, we're all screwed.
Yeah, then we have to rely to slow and steady.
We find it funny that the train doesn't do the chugga chugga cha cha when you go at slow speeds.
I think that's because you're not update. The game doesn't have to update as much, maybe? In terms of relaying physics.
Stupid.
I don't know how that works. Don't worry, I'll get there sometime today. Maybe. I need to
Oh,
buy some
no.
water.
I never realized how eerie the log camp ambiance is whenever you just can hear it and not a train.
Yeah. It's great, isn't it?
Because over here, it's nothing but a single axe going at a tree.
Yeah. And then if you're on the other side of the camp, it's a saw cutting just basically logs in half.
Yeah, it's fun when you're building out there with no one else on the server.
Yeah. Just you and Bigfoot.
Yeah.
Or Big Boy, sorry.
Bigfoot with a 4014 spray painted on his chest.
No, he just has it like tattooed or something.
No, actually. Bigfoot in a UP conductor's
you got
uniform.
half a car
Oh
length.
god.
Let me know when I can stop.
Keep going. Gotta get your Tinder past the platform. And you're good.
Alright, cool. Hello, D-Bill. Says, at the logging camp, the sound of tree cutting sounds a lot creepier. Yep. Alright, what is going on here? I mean, so are you talking about the overlap between the two cordwood layers?
Yeah, how there's a gap on the bottom but not on the top, when the top should have the gap and the bottom shouldn't. Just because of the way the bulkheads are, they lean out and not in.
Yeah, okay. There's also like a little peephole through the middle of the car. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, while I'm waiting for this to be loaded, IKB. Let's add you to the derp roll. So you should be able to talk, correct?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Loud and clear.
Yes.
Which download?
Alright, hold on there.
Okay, she's good to move up.
The information you need, IKB, is in the freight depot channel.
General. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have a new category that popped up called Derp Railroad. Oh, okay. I need to move forward.
Good Carly.
Ahoy, mateys.
Ahoy.
Hello, Midland.
A wild Midland appeared.
Yes, a wild Midland has appeared.
Okay.
Don't.
Alright. I accidentally grabbed my sander. I don't want to talk about it.
It happens. It be like that sometimes.
They really
It
do.
really do. It really do be like that though.
You just need that extra
why?
traction for the heavy loaded coal train or lumber train.
One more Carly.
A whole car? Bruh. Who made these cars so long?
And you're good.
Whoever remodeled them made them so long.
Daniel.
Yeah.
All good, Nasi lover. Luger. I'm so bad at butchering your name. I'm sorry.
I'm just happy that I have a fellow derpreneur now.
Yeah, we got two now.
There's two of us. We are growing.
Just getting out of hand. Now there's two of them.
Oh, there goes the cordwood train.
It's leaving the station. Headed for the wood piles everywhere across the nation.
Were they working on tunnels when I was working for Railroads Online? No.
I think that was when Heist was CM.
Yeah, that was somebody in the Exodus group.
Yeah.
Yet another thing lost to time.
I believe it was Tristan that figured out how to do it.
I believe so. I don't remember.
Tristan was the one that was in the video with Ice whenever they were
yeah.
showing out how to do it.
That would make sense then.
Kiyomi apparently figured out how to do the whole tunnel thing, except he couldn't figure out how to coal the ground.
Okay. 2 forward.
But hello, Loco. I'm good. Hope you're doing good as well.
Nick's enjoying his days off with some trains.
Yeah.
Excellent way to spend it.
As we said earlier, chugga and chill.
There we go. So what all needs running tonight once I get loaded in
Everything.
everything? So
Pick something and go. There's a public extender link if you want to look at that.
okay, I'll get the. Think I saw Railroads Online extended. I'm pretty sure I do.
If you haven't used it in a while, then you might want to do a fresh install of it.
Define a while.
At least a month.
I was gonna say before the second version of it came out, but yeah.
It just opened up a
One more
web page for
car.
me.
More?
I have it.
One more car.
I have it installed, and it still just opened up a web page.
There might be. I think there's an option to use the app to join via that link.
I don't know. Web page just means I can have it open on my laptop.
All right, can I stop anytime soon?
A little more. And
Oh yeah, I've done it on a web page. It do work.
Good.
Who is this? That's perfect.
Richard asking, how does one join the development team? Right now you don't.
And I don't think there will be a recommendation to do so.
Yeah, not by anybody.
Yeah.
Certainly not from me.
Also, Nix, are you gonna do what Heist did and rename all the old devlogs to just silly names?
Oh, did he rename them? I didn't see that.
Yeah, I did it today, I think.
It was like I think one of them was like some abandoned. It was one of the tech tree. It's like abandoned pathway from an abandoned game or something like that. Don't quote me on that because
I might just put disabled on mine. Or out of date.
Yeah, let me see if I can find the picture and not
I
RO
think
on his
For
server.
the devlogs, he just took dev out of like, or no, not for the devlogs. He renamed the devlogs and silly, like you said. but,
Okay,
like,
so
original-
for one of the tech trees, he said another pointless tech tree video that will never come to fruition.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
That's
it's probably
for
just
tech
private
tree.
into devlogs for
okay,
now.
move her up to.
I mean, I don't private them because they're still development vlogs, and they still have some information on the game's development, but yeah, a lot of it is not really too accurate anymore. What I have done,
Ice just privated them because he was sick of getting questions.
yeah,
Yeah.
what I have done though on mine is the invite link for the Railroads Online Discord that used to be in the description was just substituted with mine.
Okay,
that
makes sense. You may get more
Okay,
questions coming
one
your way
more.
that way, but
Got one more.
One more? Okay. Well, in the description it still says Railroads Online Discord server, but it's just a direct link to my server instead. Which is why every now and again I'll get somebody that joins the Discord server and then leaves after a minute or two.
it's like, wait a minute, wrong one.
okay, I'm in now. Where do you want me to go? What do you want me to do?
Alright, can I stop? Or
Yes.
Okay.
You're good.
alright. Midland, you're in, right?
Yeah, I'm at the main yard.
Alright. IKB, why don't you go west of the freight depot, head to the main yard, and meet up with Midland. Why don't you guys jump on a train and do some runs?
Okay. So, over the hill then.
Yep, over the hill and through the woods, you'll see a big yard.
To the Turp Railroad you go.
Does
Ba-dum.
Oh,
any
we got
industry
more.
right now need coal?
The dirt, they multiply.
I don't think we need coal.
60 hoppers full of coal in the main yard.
Yeah, I don't think we need it.
It
Just-
might be taken to the ironworks, but we do not need any coal.
We do need raw iron if you want to grab flats and a C70 and get that.
Alright, and that
And-
raw iron is from
The smelter.
smelter.
Smelter also needs cordwood too.
Smelter
Heads
needs
up,
coal.
anyone going to the smelter, I am coming through that
Okay,
line.
move her up too.
Alright, we're not going to be going just yet. Because what I was thinking of doing, but I just realized the severe lack of yard space to do this, I was just going to take whatever coal hoppers we had and park them at the ironworks, but
Yeah, there's no yard space there.
there's 0 yard space there.
Alright,
And
let
it
me.
still has a 710 out of 1,000.
Yeah.
I really don't want to do runs in the smelter, but I'll do it. Okay.
Got one more.
Alright, let's keep the screenshot train intact. Oh, hey, there's a class 48.
Oh, there's there's 2 cars. I thought there was 1 car at the end, honestly.
Right, here I am.
Keep her moving. Or
I'm going.
Alright, I'm warming up this class 48.
I am entering the north end of the mega yard.
We're entering north end of the
half
mega
a
yard.
car to go.
Alright.
Keep her
Yeah.
moving.
I am bringing cordwood for the firewood depots.
Cordwood for the firewood depots. But
Well,
you
there's only
couldn't bring-
1 in that yard, but yeah.
But you couldn't bring cordwood to the smelter?
Well, he's got cordwood for the other freight firewood depots too.
Cordwood, that takes the
And
bulk
you're good.
flats, right?
Stop.
It takes the bulkheads.
Yeah, the tier 3 flats.
Alright, so we got a decent train of them. Okay. We're gonna start there. You said cordwood to smelter?
Yes, or if you want to do raw iron from the smelter to the ironworks, that also works.
Raw iron takes the stake flats, right?
Yes.
Okay. How many cars can a class 48 handle down there, do you think?
Yes.
About half of what a C70 can handle.
I would
So
do like
6.
maybe 6.
Alright, so 3 stakes and 3 bulkheads probably okay for right now? If we're
Yeah.
going down and coming back?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I would just do maybe do your bulkheads at the end of your train.
And do the stakes at the front?
Yeah, because when you
Okay.
get down there, you're gonna want to just back into the cordwood platforms.
True. Okay, I see what you're saying.
But you're
Oh.
gonna have to come up here first for your cordwood.
Yes, we are.
You haven't left
Okay.
yet, so let's see.
There's another class 70.
So do we want to flip
He's
this
there. The problem is, I,
C70?
Okay, guys, let's
Or do
let's not talk over each other.
yeah,
One at a time, please.
I prefer to use the class 48 if possible, just because of popcorning and me getting thrown everywhere.
Okay. The main yard looks a little busy there.
I'm
we-
gonna take this off.
Okay. Who's on my train? Is that Dallin?
Actually,
yes.
Okay. Dallin, I'm
this is-
aligning us for the log drop off, and then we're gonna go.
Yankees, there is a hot C70 here.
Hop aboard. Check the fire.
Alright. Actually, change of plan. We're going to use the C70 and do 6 and 6 and just pray that works.
Fire's good.
Alright. Log run going from logging camp to sawmill.
Have fun.
In reverse, I might add, without a weight car. That's fine.
Oh, that's going to be great.
No shoving platform.
Good thing we're not a union company.
What's a union?
Yes.
Exactly.
Good answers.
Good. Oh, it's a newfangled thing that Carnegie instigated.
Can we reconnect all the bulkheads together? We're going to do 6 and 6 with an already hot C70.
If you're doing 6, then let me just unload these and I'll let you take these that I have. Because there's only 5 there.
Oh, there is? Okay.
Because
Mhm.
one was taken off for the screenshot train.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That it do be like that. Okay.
What happened to Armagon? Armagon left in the Exodus. I don't know what they're doing now, but... Actually, no. I think Armagon's helping with Highball.
That is correct.
Oh no, Ethan, I'm sorry to hear that. Although I actually got a thunderstorm here too today.
Yeah, sorry about that. I may have sent that your way.
How dare you?
How could you?
It was a pretty decent one too. Nice to listen to. Hi Rex.
I will say,
You're right,
thunderstorms
man.
have a habit of just putting me to sleep, and it's actually kind of nice.
Oh, I hate it when I have to work.
Yeah, over where I'm at, it's just cold.
Speaking of cold, it's supposed to snow for me on Wednesday.
Well,
Ew.
that's not fun.
So Nix and Midland, you two should be getting it soon.
No,
Most likely.
off with you. I don't want any of that crap.
That bridge supposed to be there.
No,
What
they told
bridge?
me there was a bridge somewhere.
The bridge I'm seeing.
Oh, you talking about
Over
up on
there
the
in
side of the
the
mountain? Yeah, that's been
Yeah.
there for ages.
Bridge to Terabithia?
It might have been a bridge used for like a screenshot. I just don't know for what screenshot.
Maybe a screenshot that wasn't used.
Might have been.
Yeah, super secret screenshot.
Which line do we want to go back?
We're going to be going back to where Antimatter is at the moment, and we'll be tying on to the end of his train once he's done with his shenanigans.
Rex, that was the iron mine. Because we need to run around loop there desperately.
Only Nix can flip switches. Darn it.
Remotely.
Yeah.
I could.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't exactly want to like freely hand out like a private link for extended. Only because I've seen firsthand the kind of trolling that can happen with that.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Man, I watched a Nucleus stream once where you had viewers just operating trains.
Remote operation of trains.
Yeah, it ended well to say the least.
So who do I have the pleasure of having on my train today?
If you're the one backing it up it through the yard, you've got me.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Don't
And
worry,
the
we won't
British
die at all,
fella.
he says sarcastically, because I have died every time I played on stream.
It's a video game, just respawn.
Exactly.
Alright, we are reversing into the Sawmill Y, into the Sawmill Yard.
So how do you pronounce your name, good sir? Just IKB or...
Yeah, just IKB will do.
Excellent. I am Midland.
Nice to meet you, Midland.
Nice to meet you.
Why not Southland or Northland?
Actually, a little Midland lore here. The channel's named after the first Hornby steam engine I got, which was a Midland Compact. That was number 1072.
Nerd.
Yes.
My name comes from me being a science nerd.
Yeah, we couldn't tell.
But no, in college I had this fascination with British trains, so I ended up getting a few.
You're American.
Exactly.
How dare you?
Diversifying the collection.
Looks at
Some British trains are really pretty.
Yeah,
Yes,
European
they are.
trains are very pretty, but
Yeah, I even managed to acquire 3 of the really nice Hornby Pullmans that have all the lamps on the tables that are lit,
Ooh, those ones are nice.
and they weren't cheap, but they do look really good.
Yeah.
Antimatter, are we free to steal your cars?
Sure.
Excellent. Theft in progress.
Grand
There's
Theft
one
train.
cordwood car that wouldn't fit in the firewood depot, but that just means you have to load one less car.
Excellent.
And theft loca.
No, it's Grand Theft Trinkster stealing cars.
Grand Theft Choo Choo.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
some
no,
British trains did go to America. A lot of the early ones.
Some American trains also went to Britain, if I can speak.
Yeah, a lot of stuff got it exported out of America.
The
Looks
S-160,
up
the
US
S-100.
USRA specials.
Actually, the one I'm thinking of is one exported for World War One.
Oh, the little trench loco?
They made a 262 variant and a 460 variant. So yeah.
And Midland, you are good.
Excellent.
I actually have a Bachmann one on my desk.
Nice. That's an 0 and 30 model, isn't it?
Oh no, HO and 30, I believe. So it's HO scale.
Oh, but it runs on N scale track.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a 0 and 30 C16 next to me as well.
Excellent. Next to me, I have the aforementioned Hornby Midland compound. I have a
Yeah.
Hershey's and a Heinz boxcar that was in actually my father's collection.
Ooh, I appreciate that
Fun.
one.
And then I'm looking up at my train shelf and just staring at all the money I've spent in the last few months and my wallet crying in the background.
That's me every time I open up my locker in Fortnite.
Oh god.
Currently, I have my Rapido RDC fired up, and it's like, yeah, you cost me way too much money, but I'm glad I bought you.
Okay,
Yeah.
give her a little bit of gas.
Yeah, I keep forgetting there's a hump in here.
Are we freeing through to go down to get some cordwood?
Yeah, you might have to watch out for the switch at the Sawmill Y.
Sawmill Y actually looks. Yeah.
It's not
there's a-
aligned
there-
for you.
Yeah, it's not. Okay, so we'll hold short then.
Who was saying about the coal?
I was earlier. I was just gonna park it down by the ironworks in case we ever needed it, but there's no yard space.
Okay, Nix, you're not gonna hurt the local.
Yeah, the only yards down there are the oil field and the refinery.
I thought
Yeah,
there was a
so-
small yard at the ironworks.
But not enough for 60 loaded coal hoppers.
Yeah, definitely not for that.
Could park them up at the.
I'd say just leave them at the big
Don't
yard for
yeah,
now.
don't even touch them.
Well, yeah, the game will just probably die as soon as we do.
You start moving those hoppers and you'll lose about 10 frame rate.
Well, I was just taking 10 at a time.
Only 10? Only 10 frame
That's
rate?
assuming you have more than 15.
Well, frame rate, I'm okay. It's usually just the popcorning and death associated with it. Currently, my gentleman is on the stake flat behind the loco.
Yeah, I'm getting thrown all over them.
Okay,
Alright.
does the smelter need iron ore?
No, it's got 320 in it.
Okay.
The iron mine needs lumber and beams though. Dallin did not join my company.
Uh-oh.
Not that I need the
Come on,
money,
you gotta-
but it's
you-
fine.
You gotta pay the boss man.
I paid the boss man.
Whoops.
Honestly,
We
all that
simply-
matters is just that the logs make it into the pond so we can keep running freight.
Without that, then everything just goes downhill. Okay. What side of the lumber camp is
The left.
the left? The side with the Y?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh well, we'll get it on the way back.
AC, hello. Come join us.
Howdy, howdy.
Yes, come join us.
Oops.
Come to the dark side.
We've got trains.
We have cookies.
We have cook moguls. How about that?
There we go.
It works.
You have cook mogul, limey. Hey, Sharon. I'm England.
Oh, nice. You'll be able to get that one and the other one.
I'm still
Sinus infection? Sorry, man. Hope you feel better soon.
Yes, I feel better. Sometimes I don't know if this will work, so that do not take this as any form of medical advice. But sometimes spicy food helps.
Spicy food helps.
It does.
only to clean the sinuses.
Yeah. Not much else.
Please note, for legal reasons, this is not official medical advice.
Yeah, I do not endorse this, by the way.
I just know I had a sinus infection, and my mother made me some really spicy like spaghetti one time, and it actually helped.
We're good.
Oh,
Go back.
spicy spaghetti.
Okay. Midland, I aligned the switches for you.
Thank you very
So
much.
you're good to proceed. I'm aligning the other one still.
Is it better to shove down to the smelter, or should I run around?
Which way are you facing in terms of locomotive?
No, you want to run around.
Run around and pull down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also depends on which way you're facing in terms of locomotive.
Also, whatever you do, do not shove freight up the smelter line.
I won't. I learned my lesson.
Good. Hi, frame rate, and
Hi.
hello, Katie. I know you've been here for a little bit.
I want
Nope.
to know what happened. Like a freight up the smelter line.
Someone else can tell that story. Who's this? Alright, that's Auntie. I don't know what Auntie's doing.
I am backing out to flip my Class 70 around. I'm gonna run some lumber and beams up to the iron mine.
Oh, okay. What engine are you using? C70?
Class 70.
You actually might want to grab the C48 for that one. Only because, have you been up to the iron mine on this route? On this map?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you've been up there, then do what you want to do.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
only
done the
recommending
running.
the C48 because it's smaller and easier to run around up there with.
I actually might take both just for the ease of shunting.
Well, actually, that might not be a bad idea if you put the C48 at the tail of your train.
I was gonna stick it behind the tender like I do on my own world.
Yeah, whatever works. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna get up for a minute. And get a glass of water, so I'll be right back, guys. If you guys have been a part of the stream for a little bit, we're about an hour's on in. If you guys want to get up, grab yourself a snack, a drink, I do recommend doing so. Make sure you guys get up and stretch every now and again, because I sit here for hours, and I have a bad habit of doing that. So, BRB chat.
Okay. Snack time!
Nom
Always
nom.
next time.
Nom 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 nom.
Making the trunk sounds like it's loading, but then it doesn't.
IKB, just so you know, I'm gonna pull in and then run around, and then we'll do some loading.
Hey. Turn around. Won't the bulkhead cars be at the wrong end? Just
There we are.
They
back
shouldn't
into
be. We'll have to do some switching when we get down there, but it should be okay.
I spawned in at the smelter.
It'll work out in the end. It just might be a little complicated.
I'm guessing
Yeah,
someone
on
will
my
train back up then.
world.
Complicated
I
is the motto of the Derp Railroad.
Yes.
Pretty sure it's the motto of every railroad.
Well, no, the ES&D is just if it's not in the dirt, it's not railroading.
Yeah, true.
said.
If it doesn't go in the dirt once, are you really railroading?
RGS in a nutshell.
Ice needs to do a Colorado no gauge. Explain all this stuff.
That's basically what he already does in like at the museum.
I keep feeling like I could do one that gives you like the 1,000-foot view.
Yeah. I hope he does a video on the RGS-20 sometime soon. That'd be pretty cool.
He's done some videos featuring it, but I don't think
Yeah,
he's done...
I know he's run the locomotive on video, but that's all I know.
Yeah.
I like want to do like a, I think it was a Loco 101 or whatever he called it, or Loco 360.
Yeah.
That would be cool if you did
That
one
would
of those.
be.
But
So what's everybody doing at the moment?
I am
Sitting down.
loyal. Or that.
Or that. Welcome back, Nick.
Hi.
Welcome back.
All right, let's see what's going on here.
I spawned in at the smelter, but I've noticed the train I took was gone.
What train was that?
The cordwood.
Oh, well, I think there's one coming.
Oh,
Yeah, there will be. We were presently pulling in to the logging camp.
alright.
All right.
I'll just hang around down here
Let
till
me
y'all
know
get
when you've stopped and I'll start loading.
Do I need to come back a little bit, or am I lined up?
All right, Dallin, are we still warm? All right, great answer.
IKB, are we good?
That's work. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Brakes.
So I can only assume someone had a bit an issue pushing it back up the hill. Is what
Well,
the
I'm officially...
shoving
I
thing
can
was.
jump, but that's all I can do. This could be a problem.
What, are you stuck?
I mean, stuck is a accurate word.
Or like
Jump.
the gap.
Jump. The Z randomization should fix you.
I am jumping. It's not letting me
Try
go left,
walking and
right.
jumping.
That's yeah.
Oh.
No.
Respawn is the only other thing I can think to fix it.
Rex, if you're still here, yeah, I can do that at some point.
Because I was gonna get out and set some brakes and run around, but I presently can't do that. And I hate to say it, usually my respawn button does not work.
Oh no.
Yep. Nope. Nada.
Good out.
All right, log runner leaving sawmill, going for sawmill yard, and approaching the log camp.
So IKB, let me know when those cars are loaded, and then I'll pull forward and we'll load some more, and then get everything loaded, and then we'll do the runaround rather than doing it right now.
Yellow paint scheme is fantastic. On which car?
All of.
Shit. Sorry about that.
Pull forward 2 cars at London.
That's
So how have y'all been this fine day?
I'm doing alright.
Trains.
Yeah, trains is helping mellow out the day.
A good chew is always a nice stress reliever.
Good chugga.
Even a chugger.
Check it.
Choo choo.
Both the chugger and the chew.
All right, we're going through the sawmill Y, and now on the main line to the log camp.
Well, we're out of your way, but you may want to set some...
I already set the switches.
Already set. Excellent. IKB, do I need to come forward one more?
Okay. Good.
We're all good?
All good.
Cool. While you're loading, I'm gonna go get some lemonade.
Hey, get us some for the rest of us.
I have gallons in the fridge, so I could.
If only we
Yeah.
were all in the same room.
Chat, raise a hand. Who here wants lemonade right now?
Everybody gets one of those 2-ounce cups.
I think I'm good. I have a Baja Blast next to me.
Well, Baja
Oh,
you.
You bastard.
That's a Mountain Dew.
Ugh.
Pepsi.
I haven't had Mountain Dew in ages.
I'm not a fan of Mountain Dew.
I used to drink it like all the time during the summer when I was at the pool. I don't think I've touched it since.
And it's usually just normal Mountain, like the stock standard Mountain Dew. I don't like drinking.
Well, lucky for you, I have Baja Blast.
You don't
Oh,
you don't like orange juice in your soda pop?
orange juice.
Yeah, see? Alright, Midland better be coming back with like 5 gallons of lemonade, because everybody in chat wants lemonade right now.
Oh god.
That was a newer version of Mountain Dew I actually really enjoyed. Can't remember the name of it though.
Yeah.
So what was the verdict on lemonade? Do I need to get like 10 gallons of it?
Yeah.
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 Just
Yeah, I
bring
want
like,
mine.
Just bring like 50 tankers of freaking lemonade.
The
Alright.
300 Gap Road, Bronx, PA.
Sorry, wait, what?
Did you
It's the
just
address
Google-
of the Railroad Museum in Strasbourg.
I was about
Okay.
to say, did
Oh,
you
that.
get the address of Strasbourg?
Yes.
I knew that address sounded familiar.
Wow.
Wait a minute, where do I know that at?
Yeah.
Alright, do I need to come forward, IKB?
Yeah, one car.
One car, coming right.
We have arrived. Prepare your lemonade.
Half a boarding.
I want lemonade only made
Hold it there,
from
Midland. Hold it
combustible
there.
lemons.
Only aid.
No, I want lemonade
Wait,
made from
come around
combustible
that
lemons.
corner.
Combustible.
On your
If
house.
we come around that corner, we should
Wait, did you say
Oh, shit,
combustible
we-
lemons?
Yes.
go.
So you want
In
lemon
the
grenade?
corner, somewhere.
Yes, I want lemonade.
A lemonade.
Okay, start slowing her down.
I see your funny joke.
Well, actually, my joke's more of a reference. I'm surprised actually nobody's gotten it yet.
Oh, I know the reference.
Do you? What is it then?
Portal 2.
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, a classic.
Cave Johnson. That quote never gets old.
There's
Get
like
mad!
1 or 2 videos on YouTube of all his quotes in the game. Best content, honestly.
Yeah.
The best content of Portal 2 or
Who-
Valve in
who-
general.
You know what's even better is the actor that did the voice of Cave Johnson was also in the Farmers Insurance commercials.
Yeah, freaking J.K. Simmons, best actor in the world, actually. He's also the freaking Daily Bugle guy.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say he
Spider-Man.
played the
Can't remember his
James
name.
Jonah.
yeah
James.
Jonas
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
He's just a really good actor.
Yeah.
J. Jonah Jameson,
got a
but
good
he's
voice
act like
for
J.
it.
Jonah Jameson. IKB, if you want me to run around, you're gonna have to come unhook me. I can't get out of the cab, unfortunately.
And who would have thought he would have made like one of the greatest video game characters we never seen?
That is
Well,
fair.
no,
Yeah,
not
you don't
one,
really
but-
see him.
You see like paintings of him throughout the years, but that's it.
And oddly enough, the paintings look like him,
Yeah,
which is the funny part.
Yeah.
I mean they used real people for the paintings.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hooked.
We
Alrighty.
assume that JK ended up being like the last of the painting that you see.
If we're talking about video game paintings, the best one goes to Bethesda in Fallout 4, painting Todd Howard's face over George Washington.
You know, I think like 2 of the Fallout games. I've never played them. I think I started 1 and didn't like dropped it immediately.
That's what I've done with New
That
Vegas.
happened.
I just don't need to play that in Fallout 4.
I remember the original teaser released for Fallout 76 with Country Road as the music in it.
Yep.
It was done so well.
Then the game came out.
And it was
And then
complete trash, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. I think what people wanted was Fallout 4, but with co-op.
Yeah.
And what they got was Fallout 4, but with toxic multiplayer.
Exactly.
Wonderful.
You can reverse that, and I've changed it
So,
for
Yep.
you.
Coming back.
your typical Bethesda experience.
A Bethesda moment right there.
Yeah. That's a
Actually,
Bethesda
that's
moment.
most video game companies
Keep
nowadays.
going. One more.
Yeah.
Just one more.
Actually, question.
Uh,
Who do
Bacon?
you think would program a less buggy game, Bethesda or KU?
Yes.
Ooh,
Yeah.
now that
Yes.
that's just you're just
I don't-
grasping straws there.
The answer is just yes.
Are we gonna do like who would be the better publisher, Astragon or EA? Or rather,
Yes.
BioWare and EA?
The only answer for these questions is yes.
God, I would cry if this game got bought by EA for publishing.
Well, that actually, when EA bought Codemasters, everybody in the F1 simulator community or F1 20 whatever community,
Yeah.
they all went up in arms. They're like, no.
Yeah, every time
Anyway.
EA touches something, it dies.
Well, not necessarily. Fallen Order was a banger of a game.
I was gonna say Star Wars is doing pretty well right now.
It's an accident.
That was an anomaly.
I haven't played Fallen Order, so I won't judge it on that. But Battlefront, don't get me started.
I've played Battlefront 2 when it launched, and like years after it launched. To be fair, it
Okay.
did get better.
Battlefront 2 2005 edition?
No, EA edition.
Yeah,
The original Battlefronts, those were godly.
yeah, those are awesome.
You don't touch that. The only other Star Wars game you don't touch like that is Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds, which is much older.
Yeah.
In come forwards now.
Also, apparently Katie is smelling Kenosha.
Yeah, Kenosha's playing right now.
Like, everybody slam on your brakes.
All traffic halted till this fucking song ends.
I would slam on my brakes, but I'm currently going up at 2% grade with 3 oil cars in Glenbrook.
So you're the reason Kenosha's playing. Got it.
Ah, okay.
I mean, I've done it before. It's just the fact that I probably can't get started again if I stop.
Also, IKB, when we get hooked on here, I'm going to need you to refill the firebox when you get a chance.
You're good.
Crap.
Stop.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Brakes are applied.
The joke with smells like Kenosha sound is it feels like that one freaking SpongeBob episode where they go fishing for Mr. Krabs' first dollar, and
Oh,
the
that
dramatic
episode.
dance that's playing.
Oh, this is interesting. I don't know if anybody can confirm this. Someone was saying Cave Johnson was kind of seen in person in the Steam Deck
Oh,
game
yeah.
Aperture Desk Job.
He was made as an AI, I think.
They poured his conscience into a giant robot head
Of him.
of him.
Well, that was what GLaDOS was supposed to be. It was supposed to be Cave.
Oh yeah, but this was literally just a head.
Yeah, it
And
was
then
just
they,
a
like,
head.
covered it. Then they chiseled it out in concrete.
Yeah.
You can
There's
back up
something like
now, Midland.
He couldn't actually do anything. He was just a sentient head.
Yeah.
I did actually, and I played it a little bit. I did get Portal Bridge Constructor too, which was kind of interesting.
I had that game on Game Pass a while back. It's pretty fun.
I was gonna say it's just pretty much the Bridge Constructor series, but Portal.
Yeah.
That's an interesting
Well,
game.
actually, I guess it's a bit more because they actually include the use of portals in your bridge construction.
Yeah, I was gonna say it uses portals in the game, so that's a bit of interesting gameplay.
Where to?
And then I think it's Portal Reloaded.
Oh, I haven't played that game yet, but that looks cool.
I touched like the first level of it, and then haven't played it yet because I didn't want to spoil it. But yeah, it has like 3 portals, so you have your normal 2, and then you have a time one.
Oh yeah, where it's like it goes from
Past the present, or past the future, whatever.
Yeah, it goes past the future, I believe. Or technically it'd be present.
And you're good to stop.
some strange wiki wacky things.
You can
in
stop
Portal
next.
series.
I did.
Hitler, you should have fuel in there.
Thank you very much. Yeah,
Gonna go.
you need to
take
learn
the
how
photo.
to Casey Jones that C70.
I know how to do it with the Montezuma.
That's not what I wanted.
Oh, and I know it's. Oh,
Run to the smelter is now departing.
Okay. Enjoy your run.
We'll try. I'll be sure
Oh.
to not die like the previous 2 times.
Well, don't make any promises then.
Yeah.
Okay, I will attempt not to die.
Also, you're not full. Oh, wait, never mind. Those are steak flats. Sorry.
Because we're going to be bringing iron back with us.
I'm
This is,
waiting down.
this
at
is
the
a manifest,
station,
good sir. This is not a unit train.
Yeah, I've never ran those.
I'll be here when y'all get here.
Whoever was running the screenshots train technically ran one.
Okay.
Well-
forward 2.
Yeah, but we didn't have any load for it.
True.
Yeah. None of those cars were loaded.
Yeah, and also that manifest didn't make any sense.
Yeah.
It was just kind of there for the aesthetic.
It was
Honestly, it
there
made more
for
sense than a
being
Norfolk
there.
Southern train.
That is true.
I take offense to that because the only model train that's actually nice that I own is a Norfolk Southern.
Just don't take offense to it. Just learn to like Norfolk Southern, but also hate it at the same time, like I've done.
Yeah.
You could stop.
Appreciate it for what it is, but know what they've done.
Norfolk Southern is my favorite of the current Class 1s, but only because it's the only one that's anywhere near me.
At this point, same.
Well, the model engine I have is an O-gauge MTH SD40.
Okay.
I make no comment on any of the 4 because they all come to my city.
Oh no.
Yeah, and my NS has I think it's Protosound 3 in it.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's a really nice engine. I freaking love it. And my dad has a SD70 Ace, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, SD70s are also nice.
I'm actually curious when the Canadian Pacific starts coming into town.
Oh, with the KCS merger?
Yeah,
Oh, that's gonna be fun when it comes to my town.
Well, I'm gonna get to see y'all come over the bridge from down here. That would be nice.
I use fun in a kind of sarcastic term. I don't know what's actually gonna happen with the just layout of my town.
Let's see
that's
here.
gonna
On
work.
on my shelf at the moment, I have Canadian Pacific, Lackawanna, C&W, Reading and Northern, Pensy, Maine
Fancy.
Eastern, Lehigh Valley, and 2 CSXS F40 PHs.
and we're all loaded up.
The
I just
majority of
have
stuff I
Penske
have,
beside me.
the majority of stuff I have is just for my club railroad. And I'm also working on a VNT Reno right now.
Much like the real VNT is working on the VNT.
Yes. Although mine's gonna be more like 1910s version. because I think there's some slight differences from the one
All
that.
right, Midland, I am aligning switches for you.
Okay.
some slight
You're good to
differences.
proceed
You're gonna
currently.
want to stop.
Okay, I am approaching the Y. I'm going to hold short, and you guys are going to pass me right in front of the switch. I'll switch it after you guys leave.
Perfect.
Yeah, there's some slight differences from what the Reno's gonna look like compared to what I'm making.
Are you going to be doing a more modernized version?
Yeah, it's black with. I might do a Russian iron boiler check. I don't know if I want to go that far right now. But it has a dynamo and an electric headlight.
All right, Midland, you're good to proceed all the way to the smelter. Whoever's going for the Y, you need to stop.
I'm coming to a stop now.
Okay.
Please apply the brakes.
Where is
What kind of
anybody else?
configuration do you got going on there?
Game? Well, actually, it's not the
He's
game.
a
It's...
high the ground.
Yeah, the power I have on my shelf at the moment is a mix of a CP Jubilee, a couple F units, 3 SD50s, 2 E8s, and an FL9 and an RDC.
Yeah.
Oh, and
looks
2 F40s.
looks at SW1. I need to look at or work on.
I just have a Pensy K4 and a pair of Sharks.
Very nice, very nice.
I
It's lucky enough to
have-
get a powered B.
Ooh.
Right now, sitting in front of me is a Class 03 and some wagons.
All right, Log Runner is leaving Logging Camp, heading to the sawmill.
We're just past the sawmill Y, so we'll be up at the smelter Y here soon. Smelter Junction.
You'll be able to see me in a minute here.
Yep.
I was looking in the.
Auntie, what do you have and what are you going after?
I have steak flats, and I'm going to the iron mine
Oh, okay.
after I load up, obviously.
I was looking in the extended thing, and it's like you've got like 2 engines back to back here.
I have
Yeah.
a 40, or I have a class 70, and then a 48 right behind the tank.
That's nice.
Gotta get that push-pull operation in.
Yeah.
48's more for switching once I get up there.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You're just dragging it until.
So a dead toe switcher until you get to the yard. Got it.
Yep.
Clever, clever.
Much like the Eureka was in dead toe the entire time we were trying to get that screenshot.
It was just kind of there for the luck. Just going along for the ride.
All right. Auntie, once they're passed by you, you can approach the next Y, but hold until we get in.
I will give you priority.
There's priority on this road.
Just for Nick.
Since he owns it.
I mean,
okay.
we can wait if you want to go in first, but
No, I think you guys need to fill up the pond before I do anything.
now the sawmill has its full output.
Oh, it's full? I thought it was...
The
I
logs.
thought it was getting low.
Well, one side was like at 50. We filled it the last time we were there.
The output's all full, but it's got like 3 logs in the pond.
We need whistle battle.
Alright, since we're all downhill from here, I'm just gonna let it coast.
Gravity do the hard work.
Alright. We should be through that switch.
Alright, so Smelter Runner, you're good to go for your run.
Excellent.
Okay, I am proceeding to the next Y. I will hold for your priority next.
You could proceed up into the first switch of that Y. Because it's aligned for you already. It's just the second one to exit the Y is not.
Roger that.
And we are currently rolling down from the camp. We'll be there in about a minute.
Actually, I need to go up the logging camp way anyway because I need to back in.
Oh.
Oh, there's no through track up there, is there?
No, there's no run around track at the sawmill. Unless you use the yard.
Nah, I'd rather just back in, it'd be quicker.
Boy, we'll be back then.
Did they ever have any push pulls on
I'm not sure. I mean, probably
Alright.
it's not like really designed for a push pull. They just kind of actually just shoved the whole train without even really caring.
Alright, we are approaching the Y and backing into the sawmill.
I can see the tail end of your train. And a couple of floating old guys.
Well, we don't exactly have vision insurance around here. Or coverage.
Wait, is that how we're explaining the poor viewing distance?
Yeah.
I figured you would go for poltergeist insurance.
No, just old age.
old age and cataract?
Also, Nix, did you take out life insurance policies on all of us, so if we, like, die, you just get the money?
I can neither confirm or deny.
Did you not read the
That
fine
is
print of the
a thing.
contract?
I mean, I did, and I saw it, but I just wanted to confirm.
Would you like to test the
That was
theory?
the contract?
I'm not.
I volunteer as
Then stop
tribute.
asking questions.
I would not like to have firewood chucked at my head until death.
I volunteer as tribute.
I wouldn't be opposed to blowing the ground sheet on this 48 just as a science experiment.
It's a science experiment.
As long as you pay for the science experiment, I don't care.
Remember, kids, the difference between science and fooling around is writing it down. Will's about to have a really good view if he can see screenshot bridge from where he is.
Oh yeah, I've got like the best view of it right now.
Hopefully you have enough view distance to see us.
Maybe.
Probably not knowing how this game works.
This game goes view distance? What's that?
No, it only goes client view distance. What's that?
Yeah, wait, I'm sorry. Wasn't there something mentioned about performance being worked on now?
I believe.
Oh yeah, the
so.
next
Yeah.
update is supposed to have performance update in.
Next up. Next up, then.
I hope it actually is something good, but I doubt it.
Frame rate, was that you who posted that update in there? It was like he was responding, or was it somebody else? Might be
It was,
somebody
yeah,
else.
he
It
responded to
was,
somebody. I think he responded to Crusher.
Yeah, it
Maybe.
was Crusher.
But yeah, it's like, yeah, we'll be working on the performance issues for the next update.
I'm just watching.
So don't expect this update until Christmas.
I mean, maybe, but I did see on that he he updated the test branch, so he might be working on that. I don't know, but probably Christmas.
I'm just
Expect it to get worse before it gets better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The performance update will be, oh yeah, we improved this one thing, and it now makes your frame rate 10% less.
I just can't wait for the update to come out. Game becomes literally unplayable.
Frame rate, don't worry, next update will be 6 to 8 months.
Yeah. By the time I.
You
by the
never
time-
know. You never know.
next update comes out, I'll probably be able to play my game for the time like I'll load into my game like when next update comes out. That's how bad performance will be. You can't even load into your
what's
map.
gonna come out? What's gonna come out first? The RTX 4080 12 gig or the next update to this game?
Order 3.
Probably.
That's toxic.
Is the 4080 12 gig even going to come
Also,
out?
wasn't that the
Yes,
canceled?
They unlaunched it to rebrand it.
They unlaunched it.
They that sounds
Oh,
about
so
right.
it's gonna become the 4070 Ti.
Or 4070. Either one.
Also, the 40 series cards are huge.
Yeah.
Like, I'm looking at my 30 series ones. I got a 3080 and a 3090, and you get like any bigger, and then you're touching the fins inside my case.
Yeah.
My case
that
can't
would
even
not
fit a
be good.
30 series.
All right. Dallin, feel free to start unloading when you're ready.
I'm gonna get ready to see
As
y'all
soon
again
as,
now.
as soon as it gets in position.
Okay, I am backing into the yard.
Stone wall up there.
Just mind the switches at the end of the yard because they're aligned for us still.
Roger that.
Hello down.
Actually, I can get that for you real quick.
I don't think I see y'all yet.
Yeah, alright. So the switches are aligned for you.
Ah, God, I can see you two floating across the bridge.
Good enough.
It works.
It works,
Yeah.
yeah.
let me get a screen.
Dallin, you okay?
No, it's just another bug.
What's that thing
The
here?
bug of it
Just
not
so y'all
letting
can see
you
that.
select to unload the darn thing.
And the log's also
Okay.
going no.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna put in crematorium. It's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping to see the train itself, but no, it's just two guys.
Oh my god, that's funny.
It's us magically floating across.
Yeah, it's a maglev, dude. Except it's just you put magnets on your shoes.
So it's a manlev.
Manlev, yes.
I don't know if I like the sound of that.
Manlev.
Not the man love.
What? It's just a jetpack, but instead of any actual form of rocket, it's just a giant magnet on your back.
Sounds very attractive.
Shock.
You're welcome.
Okay, so Frameray just posted what I said. Thanks for the feedback. We're currently working on a performance patch for the new spline system that will be released in the next update. But also, as Dolphin Man said, they said performance update. They didn't say better or worse.
Yeah.
This is true.
Well, to be technically speaking, the spline update was originally a performance update. Look at where we're at now.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to get up for a minute since we're waiting for this other train to get in here. So I will BRB.
Okie dokie.
I'll hit this switch for you once I'm clear of it.
And that's gonna be the one and only time I see you guys until you're down here, and that's probably gonna be like at least 30 minutes or so from now.
Probably. Quite honestly.
Depends if there's a wreck or not, too. I hope not.
I will drive in such a manner that I should not wreck. However, I make no guarantees.
Yeah. To be
No,
fair,
playing.
I don't know how I did it, but I made it all the way down here without crashing.
Kenosha starts playing.
Quick slam the brakes.
I don't have any music playing, so.
Stop playing that
What's the
music.
slumber train loading?
Me? What am I loading?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do 3 cars of beams and 5 of lumber.
Okay. So, tree of beams.
Tree of Beams. Sounds like a magic card.
I was just thinking, oh, there's gonna be 3 of them. Some like
Three
accent.
of them. Oh yeah, that's 3 of them.
Oh, you know, there's 333 cars of beans.
332.
That reminds me of the
Wonderful.
heist video recently.
Oh,
3/4
yeah,
of an
the-
idiot.
Dublin piggyback.
That thing was that was the best part of the video.
Oh, I'll give you a pint of Guinness now, and we'll go outside and stack trains on trains.
That's one of the things
Oh,
Brett said.
oh yes.
One of the things Brett said really got me about the piggyback. I don't think I can repeat it here, nor can I probably remember it all the way.
Yeah, let's not get Nick's demonetized while he's not here.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Say that
Trying
again,
not to do that.
Good.
I've actually
Oh, wow, that
been
was perfect. I could have lined that better if I tried.
Dublin piggyback.
Yeah,
Plus
they
the
charge extra.
thing
for
it
that
sits
level
in
of
to
protection.
run on Irish gauge track.
Isn't that one of the locomotives from that down in Talon?
Have I been?
Yeah, I
Uh,
think the museum down is in Talon.
What?
I don't think so.
Thought it was. I thought they made a video about that. Or I might be thinking of something else. I know
Just
they
so you
don't have
know,
any murder
IQB, we're
guards.
probably gonna need another firebox refill at some point here.
We're gonna need
Hey.
another log run.
Also, welcome back, Nix.
Hi, hello.
Yes.
Back.
Okay, Dallin, if you want to go help Nix, I got this.
Okay.
All right,
Watch out,
we.
people. Got this.
Tire's full.
All right. I'll go over a tender break. Might help.
Yeah, you don't need. Just pull through the brakes. You don't need brake shoes.
Yeah?
This is a fair
You
point.
sure?
Yeah, we don't need them.
Yeah.
Brake shoes are replaceable. Time is.
Exactly.
Yes. Good God, man! Think of the shareholders.
Good God, man. They have shareholders?
I don't know.
That's the thing. Because of all of the PSR, like precision scheduled railroading and everything, I was like, okay, what railroad am I going to be a fan of? And then I started looking at the Class 2 short lines, like Reading and Northern, Montana Rail Link, and things like that. And I'm like, well, wait a minute, Montana Rail Link just got bought by BNSF. Pan Am just got bought by CSX. So the only one like really left is the Reading and Northern.
Your options are yes and yes.
Yes.
Or writing
Don't get me wrong, the Reading and Northern, I feel, has a good operation and a good thing going for them. It's just now they're the only game in town.
Yeah.
So
Also,
they get
we've
to
got-
just go hog wild.
Yeah. We've got our own railway company going through where I live. Freaking, if it's P&O. P&O or L&P, which either. But I haven't heard a bad thing about them, so I guess they're good.
Yeah.
I just hear gripes about our local short line.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I don't hear anything about them. The only thing I hear is the diesel that goes past our house every now and then.
The short line near me is owned by Genesee in Wyoming, so can't scheme bid.
Yeah.
Other than that, there's Norfolk Southern.
I get mainly Norfolk Southern and CSX where I'm at.
Oh, look at you, you got variety. You got CSX.
I wouldn't call that variety.
Yeah.
That's variety in terms of
I've seen a
Midwest.
couple of PSX come through.
You're in the
Around
Midwest,
where-
and you can only see Norfolk Southern. That's variety for me.
Yeah.
Well, Midland, you don't
Sorry,
see
did you just
CSX at
call-
all, do you?
What's up?
Do you see CSX near you?
No, around me, we get RJ Corman with Norfolk Southern through coal trains.
Yeah, okay.
And then besides that, we get the Norfolk Southern main, you know, the primary main between Harrisburg and Pittsburgh. And then we also have the Nittany and Bald Eagle whenever they decide to run.
Yeah, I've got the Duca and Louisville.
We have, I think,
No.
2 short lines, 1 scenic, and then the now 5 class 2, class 1 rounds.
Actually, if we're including scenic, technically within an hour of me is the Everett Railroad, so that kind of counts as a short line.
Oh, lucky you.
Yeah.
Same.
I mean, I'm not far from Strasbourg or EBT, but actually, I have to look at how far I am from EBT.
Well, I was just including in my city.
Yeah.
Broad Tops in Huntington.
I was, I mean,
Yeah, I think
Like,
that's
ours,
still like a
we
good 2
have-
hours for me.
Yeah, I got some 2 hours for me too. I got Monticello.
Yeah.
They have the Southern 401 there.
I put an image of one of the diesels in RRO.
Yeah. They also have
That's a pretty good
Alright.
thing,
Monticello. They also have a
Hey.
RS 1325.
Dallin, can you take controls real quick?
That's pretty alright, I feel.
glitches are set.
Yeah,
You
sorry.
guys think I knew what state the game was in when they were published?
Wait, are you asking what the map's based off of? I'm good, by the way,
I was-
Dallin. Thank you.
I was asking, do you think Astragon knew what state the game was in when they agreed to publish it?
If they were
Probably.
smart, they did. Like if they went into this blind, sight unseen, then they're very silly.
Yeah,
that
they're in
just-
for a rude awakening.
Yeah, that'd just be their own fault at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I really don't see anything truly positive coming out of the Astragon partnership,
You know.
because what I've seen so far has been lackluster, to say the least, and very minimum.
You never know. They might
I mean,
pick
the-
up.
Well, I mean, I've even been on the Steam page, like the discussion groups, just to see like kind of what's going on, and it's just like there are people thinking that Astragon is a development company. They're just PR. Like a lot of people have really bad false hopes about this partnership.
yeah, the only decent thing I think that maybe come out of it. I'm saying maybe here because I'm not hopeful.
It's a strong maybe then.
Yeah, it's a very strong movie. Is since the partnership with Astragon, there's been a fair amount of updates. I'm saying maybe on that because those could always just stop.
Yeah, but look at what those updates though are, because the update so far has been the fall update or the anniversary update, whichever one you want to call it. And I mean that in of itself, that was just a half-assed content drop, if you're asking
Yeah.
me.
And broke
But-
the way car at the same
Just
time.
to kind of
Yeah.
keep the game above water.
Yeah, keep it going. it's definitely not enough content to keep it going for another year.
I
No.
mean, if this does end up going belly up, at least we have Railroaded to look forward to. Smile.
God, I can't wait for
Yeah,
for
that
the
and
game.
highball.
With
Yeah.
Highball, yeah. I've
I'm
seen
still.
a video of them test playing Railroader. It's good.
Yeah, the test playing video of Railroader, that just makes me so excited for the game.
Some good stuff.
Yeah.
I personally cannot wait to get the 282 tank in that game.
I wouldn't mind just making a local passenger run with any engine in that game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I all the engines they have in that game are like awesome, I would say.
Yeah.
Like the 260 is one of my favorites. Like that'll probably be the first locomotive I get in that game.
I am
There's a I've seen
so
a
excited.
Volvo that-
I'm so excited to get my hands on that 462.
Mm.
Ooh, 460 go Neum.
Yeah.
462. It's a Pacific.
Yeah.
Even more young.
Yeah, 442 also go Neum.
I've seen a mogul that looked really good. I just
Yeah.
like the look of moguls.
Yeah, that mogul actually is I have a model of that mogul. It's pretty nice.
Yeah. It's like I don't know what it is. It's just the type mogul type steam engines in general really catch my eye, American or otherwise.
Yeah.
I've not looked too much into Railroader. Obviously, I've seen a lot of people talk about it, but
It's pretty good.
yeah. I mean, it looks promising, but we'll see how it turns out. I'm more interested in highball right now than anything else.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but for me, I'm kind of iffy about highball because I have not seen anything in terms of like major development game wise.
Well, to be fair, it was just created 2 months ago.
Yeah. So that's gonna
Yeah,
take a
they-
while
and
to
they've
probably
been-
come out.
Railroad has been a thing being worked on for like a good year or so now.
Yeah, that's been the thing for years. So I'd say until like something like probably like a year later, I see something about highball.
Yeah.
That might change my mind. I'm not sure though.
Oop,
The
that didn't work.
Railroader at least exists to whet our appetites until highball
Yeah.
does get off the ground.
They
Yeah.
keep our lips wet.
Man, Railroader for me, it'll basically be like a Steam era like model train set for me because I just get to run operations all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. I really do like the operation side of that.
That's
Mm.
basically
Oh,
what
yeah.
it is for me. It's just like I cannot wait to do operations on that game. Because like every week now when I go to my train club, I just operate trains.
God.
Just
I really
operate
need
like
to
that.
like build a layout at some point.
Or just join a model train club near you. That's what I did.
That's one downside of being in the middle of nowhere. There is
a lot
no model
easier
train
said
club
than
near
done
me.
around here, my friend.
Yeah, the closest model train club to me that actually has a decent sized layout is Pittsburgh.
Yeah. I don't even know if I know there used to be a model railroader club near-ish. Like it's still a good like 40-minute drive, but I don't even think they still do stuff anymore.
Yeah, there's the
At
one
least
that
in
I go to is
COVID.
like at least 15 minutes from me.
Yeah.
Maybe 10. So it's like, it's fun just to go there and operate trains.
Mm.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as I've got my virtual shoes, I'm good. It's just
Yeah.
it's about as good as the real thing.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
what I liked about Rolling Line was basically it was a model railroading simulator.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool because you also get to build your own like layout.
Yeah. The unfortunate part is it doesn't have multiplayer yet, but I did DM Gage about it, the developer, and he said, yeah, multiplayer is planned, but it's like the last stage of the game's development.
Well,
Which
yeah.
is honestly probably a
Yeah.
good way to do it.
He did finally confirm.
Not publicly, but to me at least. I can find that
So-
DM and show you guys if you're really interested in it.
So this is a stream and friend DA, a derp DA.
A dirt DA.
The
I mean,
derp
it's not
data.
much of a NDA if
The
We're
24
saying
people
that
watching stream right
no,
now, you guys
yeah,
didn't hear
streaming.
any of this, okay?
yeah,
Rolling
No,
Line
don't
may or
hear
may not have
anything.
multiplayer in the future.
yeah.
I think if Rolling Line eventually does get multiplayer, that would be good. Like if you want to like play with your friends and actually operate trains.
Yeah, well, that's kind of like what shines to me about Rolling Line was it's like a lot of the younger generation is losing interest in going and doing model railroading or might not have a model railroad near them, and Rolling Line kind of fills that, but it doesn't have that multiplayer aspect. And I think if it had multiplayer, the fun in doing operations would be a lot more interesting.
Yeah, you wouldn't have AI just switching cars or running trains. You just have other people doing it. Kind of like this game, if it was good.
Well, that's the thing with model railroading, especially right now as the economy is doing economy things.
Yeah.
It's model railroading has always been a slightly pricey hobby, and it's only gotten pricier.
Yeah.
Especially for good models. Now you can still get your Bachmans for like $50 and run them all day long. But for anything to be, get into serious, you're looking at least $200 to get into it, and if you want sound, add another 100 on top of that.
Yeah, most BLIs now go for like 300.
Pretty sure my SD40 unit was like 300.
Yeah, the O scale is. You said it's O scale, right?
Yeah, it's an MTH O scale.
Yeah, those go for like 500 now at the minimum I've seen, maybe 4.
Yeah. I haven't looked at a new engine yet recently.
Even HO is getting up there. I mean, I've been looking for Pensy duplexes, and there was a Q2 on eBay for $1,500.
That also depends
I would hope that was brass.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's a Q2, it's probably brass. I don't know if anyone's made that.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, I remember seeing I don't remember if it was Lionel's or MTH's Pennsylvania T1 was like 1,500.
Yeah, I remember when the first when Big Boy came out in 2015 or something like that. It was like 1,200 then, and now it's like 1,500 for one of those.
Oh yeah, because those ones are the legacy Vision Line ones, and they're insane just to begin with.
And the other side of that is good luck getting a 4014 version for any less than $2,000.
That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Because even HO 4014s are going for 700.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I snagged a 4011. I got a 4011 for $70.
Ooh, that's a good.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember at the train show my club has every I think March. There were like a couple years ago I saw a Challenger before I was a club member, and I'm like, man, I don't really want that, but I instead got an 030 train set. So
yeah.
To be fair, I saw more value in the train set, which I'm glad I did, because
130 is pretty cool.
Yeah, if I didn't get that train set, I would not have been in 030 at all.
Well, that's the thing. I'm in a lucky position at the moment where there's not a whole lot I want. I've kind of managed to, over time, assimilate and amass what I want. But there's still I'm hoping Rapido comes out with their CN H6G models, because I just really want one of those. But I know that for a fact they're going to be $400, $500.
Yeah.
I remember the last time I was looking at MTH Model O cars, just rolling stock, those are getting like $50 a piece.
Yeah, just rolling stock alone is what.
I mean, good luck getting a Walters Proto passenger car in HO scale for less than 60.
I know. I literally just bought a Proto Caboose a few months ago for like 40.
Yeah.
There's a New York Central, I think, DM and IR Caboose. Like that type Caboose. It just came out. Proto is
you know what I do have? I just remembered. I actually don't think I've played with it yet. I have a Norfolk Southern rotary snowplow, a no gauge. I think it's either MTH or Rail King. I forget which.
MTH is Rail King, I believe.
Oh, that's right. They did own them or buy them.
MTH is a brand. I don't know if they own them or bought them. It's just a brand.
Scale Trains bought them. Scale Trains bought them.
Oh, Scale Trains. MTH had Rail King.
It was MTH.
Oh,
it was MTH Rail King. When the owner, I think the owner's actual name is Mike.
Yeah,
and
it's Mike's train house.
He said he wanted to retire, so he sold the business eventually, and it turns out Scale Trains, I think, bought most of the N scale and HO stuff. I forget who bought the O scale.
I know Lionel bought some O scale stuff like the old time passenger cars. Like they're making a Strasbourg version of that now.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Dallin, let me know when I can stop. It's hard to see now.
So last time I heard that the Strasbourg 90 line
One
was
more.
not that accurate.
Well, that's the thing. The Strasbourg 90 that Lionel's doing, the actual 90 model, the Decapod, is supposed to
Man,
be
you're
really good. The hilarious thing is Train World, one of the model train dealers up in New York, got an exclusive 90 model that was one of the 280s, so people could have a 90 but cheaper, because
Yeah.
90 is going to be about 1800 when it comes out.
That sounds about right, given how much Strasbourg would charge, like want to charge
Yeah,
for that
of
locomotive.
course.
I mean, the Coach 2 packs alone cost $350.
It's a
Again,
pop.
sounds about right.
Not to
Yeah.
sidetrack us here a little bit here, but apparently Framerate has said they found Kiyome on the stock exchange.
Oh no.
Oh, that's fun.
Did not think
how's
he
that
would be
going,
on it. Not with this game.
Yeah.
Is the stock going up or down?
Definitely down.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Just
Kiyome
clip
already
it.
has the stock. That's the problem. Man's just sitting at least on $1 million and not reinvesting in the team.
Damn.
But yeah, not like the Strasbourg HO scale passenger cars. Those go for like 80 or 90 now on eBay.
Oh yeah, those things were
stack.
like 30 or 40 when they were new, because
yeah.
they were roundhouse models. Is basically what they were.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they were
And-
roundhouse models. But,
Okay, wait. Sorry. Stack exchange, not stock exchange.
Stock exchange. what?
Programmer Q&A.
Oh,
I don't understand. Yeah, all right. So what's that then?
yeah, I have no idea what that is.
I guess it's like a place where programmers can ask each other questions and solve problems.
I guess so.
that would make
Do you
sense.
think it would be better or worse if Kayume was answering more questions or asking more questions?
Probably be better if he was asking.
It'd be better if he was asking.
Yeah.
As my usual answer for this kind of stuff, yes.
Yes.
But no, that's the thing. A lot of people are like, "Oh, model railroading isn't dying." And it's like, no, it's not dying, but
It's just expensive.
It's not,
it's just
yeah.
it's not
It's the
dying,
poor
but
man's
it's not-
hobby. You start out rich and become poor immediately.
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
You
Keeps you out of drugs
become like me,
anyhow.
where the problem is you need more trains, not that you have a train addiction.
It's
Right
like
now-
it's not. Model railroading isn't dying. It's just not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's found a very comfy spot and it's decided to stay.
Well, that's the thing. I don't want model railroading to die. I want it to grow. It's just the market at the moment is not conducive to that.
Yeah.
And stock market or stuff doing price stuff things.
Just
Yeah.
money doing the funny thing it likes doing every like century
mean,
or so.
Money
Give
just
it.
doing the funny thing about going up, and that's about it.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, you might be able to, give the whole situation another 5-6 years to like steady out, and maybe you'll get some decrease. But right
Yeah.
now, you're definitely not.
yeah, no.
Money doing the funny thing. Up.
Even like the stuff that's supposed to be like cheapo, get it like
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like
Bachman
50 things
DCC
for, like,
sound
$10, it's like-
GP30s are still going for
Yeah.
$150, when you could get a proto DCC sound for that much back
Yeah.
a few years ago.
Yeah. I
Isn't
mean, to be fair, Bachman is kind of stepping up the game in terms of like quality. But
They are and they're not. On their higher end stuff, like the ALC 42s, they definitely are.
yeah,
But
I
on
know
the
that.
GP30s, particularly, because I have an older Spectrum DCC one and a newer sound value one, and the older Spectrum runs better.
Yeah, I'd figure that. But the issue with some of the older Bachman stuff is gears.
Oh yeah, the stuff with the plastic gears, like on the Shays and stuff, yeah, definitely bad move.
Did they have any plastic gears in the HO scale climaxes at all?
I think they did.
I figured they did. I just want to make sure.
I think it was all the logging engines they did. They had plastic gears
And
on.
all the large scale stuff.
Yeah.
Like I remember, the 440s had it, the 260s had it.
The
I don't know about the
Mud Hens had it.
K27s. Oh, the Mud Hens had it.
I think so.
That sounds about right though.
I wouldn't
I
mind
don't know if
heading in
they
this
had.
game. Sorry.
I don't know if the C19s were out by that point, but they might.
I
If they
think
were,
I
they
think
probably
I
had it.
think pretty much anything that came out in the early 2010s and late 2000s from Bachman had the plastic gears in them.
Yeah, I know the Shays, the Climaxes, and the Heisler's had it.
Yeah.
And I really wish Bachman would do more with their own 30 range. They kind of are now, but they're bringing back the 280s. But only like 3 schemes, painted and unlettered, White Pass Yukon, and another scheme I can't remember.
Yeah.
Which I'm happy about that, but I wish they'd bring back like the Shays, the Climaxes, the Heisler. Even though the Heisler just recently discontinued.
Well, that's the thing. I think they would, and this is always controversial to say. People are like, "Oh, why don't they make
Yeah,
more?
so
engines?
that's
Why don't
working.
they make
What
this?
the
Why don't
hell?
they make that?" And it just
Yeah.
comes down to money. If people aren't going to buy it, then they're
Yeah,
not going to make it.
the other thing is most people already have that stuff already. It's just like the new people that want to get it just can't unless they go on eBay and get it for ridiculous prices.
Yeah.
One thing I really want Bachman to do, since they're doing the narrow gauge stuff and like the Thomas and Fringe range, I wish they'd do like actual like American narrow gauge stuff.
Oh yeah.
HO
If they did HON30 models of actual narrow gauge, they would have a Blackstone competitor at like half the price. It would be
Oh,
pretty.
Yeah, like you can make. They made like Eureka, let's say. I would buy
Yeah.
that in a heartbeat.
I mean,
Ew.
they're kind of slipping into that because I think they're reusing their Scarlet mode to actually make Talic then.
Yeah, I just wish they only did that with like
No
American.
issues.
models,
With
though.
like American stuff, yeah.
Yeah. If
I
they
wish
came
there-
out with like an HON30 K28 or K27, they would have a huge market for it.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
because I know, like for me, I don't really like H130 right now because I like either can't buy stuff or I can't make stuff. And besides, I have H130 stuff, and the track gauge. When I look at H130 compared to H130, just looks wrong to me. And when I look at H130,
Yeah, it's gonna look off, but at least it's like available.
yeah, that's the thing for me. If they do make H130 like American stuff, like a K27, I would also buy that in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Because it's like available on like Blackstone.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, Blackstone makes great stuff. It's just
Yeah.
if you ever find it, it's going to cost you $800.
Yeah, I remember a store near me, a couple hours from me. They had some Blackstone rolling stock for like, I don't know what the going rate for them is like at an actual store, or like what it was. But when I saw them, they're like $50 for like a tank car.
That's about right.
What happened?
Yeah, but if you go on eBay, it's like $200 for like just one coach.
Yep.
Then if you want to get a 3-pack, it's like 600.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. I do like. There was this point where Blackstone was doing like HON3 Snaptrack,
Yeah,
which is
I
like,
wish I'd bring
okay,
that
we're
back.
trying to create a market here. That's good. The problem is they were the only ones doing it, so of course they weren't. There was no like bulk tooling price, so that meant everything was expensive.
Yeah, I wish they'd go back
Yeah.
to making that stuff, and also, making locomotives and cars.
Yeah.
Like their Facebook page is like basically dead. Like
Yeah.
people are asking, like, "Hey, when are you making more stuff?" And they'll just say, "We don't know."
Well, that's a good answer.
I'm not sure about
Yeah, that's a fun answer when they say, "We don't know."
that.
I mean,
You know what?
come
That's
on,
probably
the
just the
narrative
social
stuff.
media guy just not being informed about anything.
Yeah, last time I knew, they were looking for a new factory to like make stuff because 2020 things doing 2020 things.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Um,
yeah.
That's,
I think
that
they-
was like in 2021. I heard that.
Yeah.
Like
I remember
early
hearing,
2021.
I do remember hearing the same thing. I think they definitely didn't get as lucky as Rapido did because Rapido had a good relationship with their factories. Simply because Rapido had been working with them for longer.
Yeah.
And once everything hit, regardless, they're going to stick with their big money making business. And luckily, Rapido, everybody does buy. People buy their stuff, and it's at a decent price. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
not
it's not expensive. It is.
Yeah,
But-
and also not to mention the fact that they were also in the process of making the K28s and 37s, and those apparently, if they were made, like the way they're gonna detail them, they would be more expensive than brass. Like even with like not inflated prices that they're going on eBay for.
Yeah, it's when you're a niche manufacturing making a niche product, things just get expensive quick.
Yeah, and it's like, not to mention like the details, like would be better than brass, that's for sure, but still more expensive than brass.
Yeah.
Which is something that Blackstone was trying to not do, is get cheaper than brass,
Yeah.
and also better running out at the same time.
That's the main thing. If you can get a good running engine, I know there's a lot of people who would sacrifice a little bit of detail just to get something that runs well.
Yeah, like I want to get like a Railgun 720 and HO3, but it's like there's one on eBay currently that I want to get, but it's like I don't know if it'll run good.
Yeah. Like don't get me wrong, the Rapido EAs that just came out are amazingly detailed, but I do know there will be people who still buy the Walthers EAs simply because they are practically indestructible
Yeah.
and are roughly half the price.
Yeah.
I've been
To be
so lost
fair-
in this conversation.
Just
Model train foamers.
It's model train foamers.
Model train foamers.
No, I'm like half lost anyway. I'm the most like casual fucking.
Casual person out there.
Yeah. I just like my thing is I like trains because they look cool.
Ah,
That's
see?
a good reason to like trains.
Yeah.
That is fair.
I like how it's more the mechanics of it all.
Yeah.
Like how they work.
For me, I like the history of them for the most part.
I like the history, but I also I love learning about the operations and just how things work.
Yeah, that's kind of how I am. I like learning about the mechanics. I like learning about how they work and all the operations. But I do like the history a lot.
Yeah. Like I will wholeheartedly admit I went down the rabbit hole of 480 volt 3-phase head-end power, and I was like, that just took an entire day away from my life, and I did not regret it.
I
Yeah.
have absolutely no idea what any of that what you just said meant.
16 go burr.
If you want to go interesting in railroading history, and Auntie and Midland might have to help me out here because I don't exactly remember, but there is a section of a river that used pulleys to pull up boats up a hill and down the other side to the other side of the river.
The Allegheny Portage Railroad.
Yeah, that would be it. Thank you. That one's a good piece of history, and I remember going there too.
Yeah, fun fact, that also features the first railroad tunnel ever built in the United States.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I believe so. I remember seeing the pulleys for that system. Those are freaking huge.
When you're dealing with a lot of weight, you need a lot of pulley.
Yeah. Oh, they have a few like horror stories too of the cable snapping.
That sounds like a.
That's
fun
always
experience.
the fear, isn't it?
Yeah. Another thing that I personally like about railroads and all that is like the weirdest, like wackiest things, like the Uinta, the RGS, the VNT, just that it's even standard gauge.
The
Those
Uinta is proof that Coca-Cola never should have changed its recipe.
Yes.
What?
I'm not sure I follow that one, but okay.
No,
Cocaine.
Oh.
the Coca-Cola used to be made with actual Coke.
Actual cocaine, hard drug.
Cocaine, the
And then
coca leaf.
And then they
Coca
realized
leaf
that they
extract.
shouldn't be doing that.
Hey, wait a minute.
Well, no.
Pretty sure that was before the
more of-
FDA too.
No. That was more of they had outlawed cocaine for everything else, and Coca-Cola was the only thing allowed to have cocaine in it. So
Yes.
in the 1960s, in June of 1962, they literally, in a law called the Coca-Cola Act, they outlawed it for sale for the summer of '63.
Huh?
Yeah, Coca-Cola had cocaine in it till 1963.
And it still has extracts from the cacao leaf because Coca-Cola is the only company in the United States that's still legally able to export the leaf or import the leaves. Sorry.
Yeah, that are
Does the-
supposed
does
to
the
have been
human-
decokified.
Supposed to.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
It just doesn't have any of the strong stuff in it anymore.
I was gonna ask, like, how many people in that company actually make the original stuff anymore, just for their own personal use?
I mean, people have done it.
I mean, yeah, if you have the original, if you have permission to import what you need, and you make it privately, then I'm sure somebody's doing it.
Probably. They
I
probably make.
guarantee you some people have used the actual machines at Coke to make.
Well, that's the thing. They probably make a small company batch, you know, like once a year for a company party down in Atlanta, Georgia, and that's probably it.
No, just a small.
Well, they might just import a few bottles from Colombia,
thing. Just a few.
but
You
the
got the
original
recipe,
recipe, you know.
I mean, the real question is, does good stuff get taken out before they get after?
I didn't catch half of that.
Does
Oh,
the good
God.
stuff get taken out of the leaves before it leaves Colombia or after it leaves Colombia?
It's supposed
Before.
Oh,
No, Coca-Cola is able to import the entire leaf.
Yes, but they have to have been through a Colombian certification decokified. The cocaine aspect, the coca milk has to be extracted from the leaf beforehand.
I'm still doing the cha-cha.
Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo.
Well, an hour later, we've made it down to the smelter.
Huzzah.
That's about right.
An hour later,
It's a
I'm
long-
doing my like 4th train.
Yeah, I think
I'm
we're on our
beginning
third log right now. I don't think the pond's full yet.
I'm
Think I'm on
beginning
my
the slog to
oil
the
rod?
iron mine. All uphill from here. It's gonna suck.
How do we want to do this, guys? Do we want to split the train? Do we want to turn the engine first? What do we want to do?
I think we should.
Okay, you can
probably-
stop, Nix.
Yeah, it's working on it.
It wants to, trust me.
It's thinking
Was-
about it.
What was that, IKB?
What do you mean? The C-70 can stop on nearly a dime.
Depends on how
Yeah,
much
they-
train you have.
Do you
Yeah.
not know how to operate this locomotive, sir?
I know how to operate it. Thank you.
I mean, we didn't exactly receive any official on-the-job training, so.
But what's that?
IKB, how do we want to do this? Do we want to split the train here since we have to deal with the cordwood anyway?
I guess.
I mean, since we've got to deal with the cordwood anyway.
Shit.
Um,
I'm just saying, because eventually I'm going to have to take the C70 to the turntable, and I'd
Yeah.
rather deal with some of the switching before we do that.
hold on a sec. I like okay. To pull forwards or cars.
We'll pass the switch.
Let's take a look at the map and see what's going on.
We're doing shunting.
Yeah, I can see that.
I am
Favor
running
that
oil.
activity.
And somebody's working up to the... Nancy's working up to the iron mine. Okay.
I am making my way uptown.
Chewing fat.
The output of the iron mine actually has 84 in it right now. Which is nice.
Nice.
Noish.
Okay, Midland, if you are back down now, it should take you down the unloading track to the Fordwood.
Alrighty. We're gonna have to do this 3 cars at a time, aren't we?
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, to be fair, that just means you only have to shunt the train like once.
true, because we can pull. Basically, we can do the rear 3 cars, pull out, attach them back to the train, pull back, put with the last 3 cars, unload those, pull those, rehook up to the train,
Yeah.
shove back to the loading platform for wrought iron, or
Let me make sure
wherever
that's
we
set up.
need to get. And then basically, as we're loading, I can turn the locomotive or something, or somebody can come with me to turn the locomotive because I don't think I can
Yeah.
sit in the cab.
You could also kick the cars, so you like if you have enough room to kick the cars before you hit the switch,
I,
it'll be a
we
little bit faster.
could, but I'd rather not ES&D at first.
I mean, if you kick them if you don't kick them fast, you probably won't.
Did somebody say kicking? I want to do some kicking.
I'll kick you.
Not that kicking.
Kicking.
Kicking. I want to do some kicking.
I want to do some kicking.
Or the way kick I can.
Whoever's the
I'm
owner of
gonna
the
get
white
down to one
sedan, you left your lights on.
That's the best episode of SpongeBob.
Yes.
I made it down here in one piece. I would like to make it back up in one piece, please.
The One Piece? Is it real?
Possibly.
Only in your dreams.
We need some more trains running.
If you two are good down here, I could like start taking those coal hoppers to the freaking ironworks.
Not enough room at the ironworks.
Yeah, you're not gonna... Or...
They're like chunks at a time, anyway.
Well, the problem is, the
Well-
instant you touch any of those lines, the instant kind of all die.
Yeah, we don't...
Yeah.
The coal supply at the ironworks is like 700 still, so that's not gonna need to be touched for a little while.
Oh, hell. Okay,
Yeah, and if you like put anything in the siding, it won't fit at the ironworks.
Yeah. What we need, I think, is more wood products ran around the map.
Alright.
Yeah.
Keep going back and
Yep.
at
Gotta
another
go
half
back.
to cars.
Nix, what's the steel pipe supply at the ironworks?
Very low. That's why we need the raw iron to the ironworks.
Okay, this is wondering because
What's
the
the-
oil field is getting very low too.
That's why I have steak pots down here.
10 pipes.
And run beams up to the coal mine.
The coal mine doesn't need anything right now, as we don't need coal.
Well, yeah.
The coal mine doesn't need to be touched for like a month.
Yeah. Fair enough.
It's been almost a month since you've done that.
Yeah.
Make it 2 more
Come back
months.
come back a little more, Midland.
Sounds good.
Christmas unloading the rest of the
Yeah.
hopper.
We got someone already doing the iron line.
Where else are we to stick the coal double day?
Actually, no. Christmas special
Hold
delivering
it,
coal for
Midland,
Santa.
hold it.
Stop. I don't need to torture my computer any more than I already have moving 100 hopper cars.
Jokes on Santa. We foamers wanted coal.
The time for moving 100 hopper cars have passed. That
Forwards.
Oh no. That was a fun little Christmas thing they did when I was a kid.
Well, I will say
They
this.
used to make literally giant chunks of rock candy in the shape of coal chunks. And you didn't know what flavor you would get until you bit into the coal.
That's
took a
fun.
big fat bite out of it.
Yeah, real fun.
Well, you can't really do a big fat bite of rock candy without chopping your teeth off, but yeah.
Only if
twist.
you're brave. Only if you're brave enough.
Plot twist: 1 out of every 11 pieces is actual coal.
Oh no.
Don't think that's FDA approved.
No,
We were
it's
getting the
brave.
FDA's permission for this?
I'll find CDC.
We were
Yeah.
getting their permission for this?
We have government permission to do anything.
I mean, considering that Kinder Surprise eggs are banned over there,
Don't stop them.
It is true. It's considered a choking hazard.
What, Kinder eggs?
With them thrown.
The
Kinder
actual
Surprise.
eggs.
I was gonna
Yes,
say,
the
Kinder
original.
eggs are sold in America.
Those
Yes,
aren't
but
the
not
actual
with
ones.
Korean.
Now,
Well, no, those aren't the actual ones. They keep the toy separate. The actual Kinder eggs have the toy inside the chocolate egg.
Yeah.
Oh. Actually, weren't Kinder eggs a Canadian product?
I thought they were
no,
English.
they're British,
Oh, I thought they were a
Well,
Canadian product.
and they were first. Well, they were first exported into Canada,
That might
and
be
they
why
were
then.
going to expand into the U.S., but then Nestle got wind of this, so they made the Wonder Ball and created the Kinder Toy Act
Yeah.
to ban Kinder eggs from entering the U.S. so
Also-
that Nestle could corner the market.
If someone could refill my C70's Firebox, that would be a big help too.
So
Done.
Kinder is owned by Ferrero Rocher.
Sounds about right.
It was really devious plotting.
Oh yeah, good one.
Welcome to corporate espionage.
I mean, it is smart on their part, but yeah.
Using government regulation to handicap your opponents.
Before they can even enter the arena. Ooh, yeah. American lawmaking
Hell,
at its finest.
I think that's the first time I've seen the fuel percent in a firebox at 100%. Usually it just sticks to 99.
Yeah, it's something to do with like the popcorning. Like,
So,
bag,
Forward two.
For anybody keeping track, my tender just ate shit and died.
Oh no.
Ding.
So your tender
playing
ES
along
dude?
at home, if you're playing along at home, drinks up.
Mystery citrus.
Well, this has been a lousy drinking game.
Real lousy.
Please note, for legal reasons, if you are partaking in the drinking game, we are not responsible for whatever drink you have.
Please be at
Or
least
irresponsible drinking,
the
that for
legal
that matter.
limit of your current state
Okay, you can stop her.
participate in the drinking game. Otherwise, what are you doing? Stop that.
Also, I'm pretty sure the drinking game only applies to me derailing, not you guys.
Less than I thought.
I
It
mean,
was
we're
applied to
members of your
everyone.
company, so we're kind of like intrinsically linked.
We're
True.
involved.
You're derailing on my behalf, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Sure.
That's rude.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you gotta pay for it anyway, because you're the owner.
I'm sorry, I'm the owner of the railroad. I don't have to pay for you.
Alright,
You're here on a privilege.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
this
run
goes. You get to run trains. He gets to make money.
Right.
I'm
You're
starting
good.
running trains like the RGS now.
Jeez.
That's gonna be. If this game ever gets another like winter-based update, you know, if it ever gets like finished, winter-based update, snowplow, and you have to go clear snow.
Oh, that would be fun. To get,
See,
like, a rotary plow.
I've talked about this in the past, and when I was in community manager, when I was working on the roadmap, I had asked him if there was one thing that he wanted in the game, and he actually said a rotary snowplow.
Really?
Yeah, and had talked a little bit at the time about dynamic snow in the game, but not entirely sure how well that would have worked.
It'd probably
Yeah.
work like trains, where snow would just pile up on the ground, then it just kind of sinks into the ground when you go over it with like a snowplow.
Yeah, probably.
So and it just piles up over time in certain spots.
But if we did ever get us, an update like that, then we could definitely do a certified RGS moment.
Yes. Oh yes.
Get all the engines stuck.
Yes. Get all the engines. Oh, that would be a fun feature. Get your engine stuck in the
God.
snow. It would be so.
Imagine.
It'd be so hard to
Okay,
deal with.
next.
You get all the engines stuck. Alright, that's it. We're always close to the next thaw.
Nope. Borrow locomotives from the Grand.
Shit.
I need to go forward still.
Okay. Yeah.
Or locomotives. Get the entire town to come help.
Yes. The entire town of Ridgeway.
All 5 of them.
But my
And
favorite.
the goat that works for the RGS as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
See, my favorite.
Don't
my
you
favorite
mean
part of
goats?
that whole thing is how did it go? Poorly.
How did it? Honestly, I wish it would go. How did it go? Yes.
Yes. It definitely went.
It went.
Did it though?
Yes.
I surely didn't.
Again,
just
yes.
I just love thinking about the restoration. RGS number 20.
Oh
We
yeah.
will talk about that.
I remember one of the times Heist mentioned it. He derailed 10 times when they're moving it like onto a trailer, like off its track. On straight track, I shall remind all of you. That was I'm sure that was a fun time. God, the amount of times y'all just wrecked that thing would be scary. To just know that they operated that thing and like that still.
Who operated this loco before putting it up for sale? The RGS? Okay, knock half off the price.
Oh man, I remember when the museum first got
Okay,
them.
moving forward to.
This is an older story from Heist, but I remember when he heard a story from when the museum first got that locomotive. The person that gave it to him said, "Do not operate this locomotive."
Don't fire it up, I think was the proper.
Yeah,
Response.
don't fire this locomotive or fire it up, something like that.
So that's why it was
About
stuck
a heavy.
5 years.
Yeah, and then when they did the restoration work on it, they discovered why.
Yeah. Oh god.
Well,
the
didn't it get
spike
sent
in
to
the-
Strasbourg for restoration?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was there
there's
for
like a-
about. I think it was there for like 20. Parts of it were there for like very
Years.
long time. I remember
Yeah.
asking Chris why was Strasbourg involved with 20 but not 491. I think he said 491 was just put back together, whereas 20 was a full restoration.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yes.
That was the one thing.
I mean,
don't get me
they
wrong.
they had to cast a new steam dome.
Yeah.
I remember the fact that there's like parts of like Campbell's soup cans on the locomotive, a spike on the frame.
Oh yeah.
That thing was a mess.
That thing was the literal definition of put together with nothing but duct tape and baling wire.
Yes.
Bailing
The
wire.
one thing I was always curious about, if Heist ever does another Q&A, I may ask this: why 491? Because 491 just seems huge for the museum, like just size-wise. But also, it was, if I remember right, it was the first K37 that was back in servos.
It was, yeah.
After it was converted?
No,
Oh.
we don't do it here.
Sorry.
So, do we need to get Heist in here so he can explode?
Only ditches can make him explode.
Yeah.
No,
Summon
only
Heist
look.
instantly.
I believe
go
I
up by-
believe the only locomotives that actually had to go through a conversion was 490 and I forget which K36 they had to convert in order to actually have it work properly on the narrow gauge.
I don't believe any narrow gauge locomotives were
K36s were
converted.
built from scratch. They weren't really ever converted.
Yeah, K36 were built
Yeah,
by
they-
Baldwin.
They were designed to be converted at a later date to standard gauge. Because
know
the Rio Grande was going to standardize the whole network, but
Never
depression
got-
hit and that never
got
happened.
to do so.
I know the 27s are converted like down in Mexico.
Yeah.
Those are fun to look at. By that I mean I wanted to bleach my eyes afterwards.
You know, just casual vision destruction.
Casual, I don't wanna live anymore.
Oh, no.
Casual.
Yeah,
Casual,
you can-
eye bleach.
Switch it? There we go. Gotta get at the right angle. Else it
Do
don't
you, though?
switch.
Why is it gonna be the right angle? Can't it just be the left angle?
I don't know.
We gotta look
Well, it
we gotta
depends
look
on
at it
which
from all
direction-
angles.
Depends on which way you want to go.
But
I
it's a
would-
cute angle.
I want to
No,
go
man, we
left.
gotta look at it from all angles.
No, we don't want an obtuse angle. We want a cute angle.
Whose math nerd is this?
Imagine paying attention to math.
Nerd.
Imagine paying
Yeah.
attention in school.
Still another day I haven't used algebra.
Don't make me cry.
Algebra, what's that?
Algebra.
I remember one time in high school I did some sort of algebra 3 trig math problem. Spent like an hour trying to do it
What
the
on
hard
earth?
way, or ended up doing it the hard way. I walked up to my teacher, showed all the work. It's like, oh yeah, you could have just done this, this, this in the calculator and done in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Immediately want to just like
Yeah.
shred the paper in half.
Like,
Yeah. Just literally just use a calculator and you don't need to do anything else.
Well, that's the problem. I was using a calculator, but I didn't realize that what I was trying to do could have been much simpler than what I was already doing.
that's, and this is by no means
Yeah,
meant
but
to insult anyone's intelligence, but I've always been told that a calculator is only as good as the person using it.
Well, now I just feel insulted.
Yeah.
That was not the intention.
You're fired.
Yeah.
Wait, I had a job here?
Well, he is a derpaneer, and he is paying me, so
I gotta get that
Sure.
card out of there.
Wait, that's not how it works. You can't be paying you and he has a job.
that's
Oh,
that's how it works around here.
So next, you said we need raw iron.
Yes.
Wait, if he's paying you, that means he can fire you.
No.
No,
That's not how this works.
That is kind of how it works, though.
That's kind of how it works.
Some real interesting trackage right here.
I'm
Going
back on
toward the turntable.
the bars move.
Is it the second
that
that's
free.
what raw iron is? Or is
The
it the
first
first?
one. This
First
one.
one.
has-
The one closest to your locomotive.
Okay. Let me know when I'm lined up.
The other one is rails.
Kinda half tempted to grab a set of flats to go down there and get more raw iron with you guys.
That would be a great help if we only have 6 flats.
But that
We
might
agree.
that might be a bit.
I can head down once I'm done unloading up here.
Going
Probably
back.
good to have one of the tank engines down here just to like shift
You need yard
stuff
shunt.
around. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's true.
who was doing the iron run?
Me.
How's that
I
going?
just. I mean, I'm sweet. Whoa.
Brakes, Midland. Brakes.
Anchor's out.
Okay.
Imagine if someone actually like tied an anchor to their locomotive and used that.
I think they
What, like a
Like
boat
Homer
anchor?
Simpson with the monorail.
I forget which short line did that stunt.
What, tie an anchor to your locomotive to make it stop faster?
Yes,
Oh god.
So I just had some phantom log cars,
I believe it was a Jersey
Oh,
short
sorry.
line too.
or not log cars, lumber cars.
What do you mean?
So I cut my train in half. I took 4 cars, unloaded them, left 4 cars sitting at the end of the yard,
Mhm.
and 2 cars just ran away.
Oh shit. There's
But
only
all
road
4
3? Oh fuck.
So 2 cars just ran away.
That was my fault.
But all 4 are still sitting here, and all 4 are still sitting here on railroads and line extended,
Huh.
Oh.
and they're running away again. But if you look on extended, they're all 4 sitting here.
Yeah.
Welcome to physics.
Midland, do you want to pull forward 2
I
cars?
might do a quick save real
I
quick.
mean, I can make the attempt. I
I swear to
wanted
God,
to
you were
solve
able to load 4 of these.
Yeah, if I go touch them, they glitch back, and they're just still sitting here.
That's very odd.
Yeah, when I get
Um,
to the sawmill, I might come and teleport to you just to see what's going on.
the ghosts have arrived early for the Halloween party.
Yeah, honestly.
And I just got flung off the
It's
side of the mountain.
came up.
It is
Yeah.
the spooky season after all.
Keep going, Midland.
Keep going. Got it. 10-4.
Between the 2 sequel titles, which one are you looking forward to more? Railway Empire 2 or Train Mechanic 2022?
There's
There's
a
a new
train
train
mechanic.
Yeah, the game sucks.
No.
It's like
Yeah.
all wrong.
It was basically car mechanic, except train.
And also just wrong.
Brakes, Midland. Brakes.
Blank brakes.
I'm not entirely a fan of really either of them. I mean, Train Mechanic at least sounds like they have hope for redemption.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
If they add
I doubt it.
multiplayer to Empire, it may be something worthwhile.
Okay, not to butt in, but I think the issue's fixed.
Okay.
That's good.
Thank you for sending us that telegram.
Yeah. Yes.
This just in. The bug has ended.
Bug has ended.
Turns
The
out
bug
they
has
just found the bug
squashed.
spray.
No, the bug is squashed.
Forward
But
2
also,
cars,
for a
Midland.
very quick second, they
Cars.
thought they were all down the hill, but it's fine.
I would say Kiyome tends to find the bug spray, but in his case, he just finds a big boot, uses it, and misses all the time.
Yeah. And then when he gets it, more bugs pop out.
Yeah, because it's an old boot.
Yeah, it's like a cockroach. It never dies.
Yeah.
Never dies.
You hit the bug, more bugs appear.
Yeah. Much like cockroaches.
Yeah.
Should Midland pull forward, or is Loden still
Yes. Forward 2 cars.
or 2 cars? Dos cars.
Dos Sekis.
Now,
I
the
lo-
funny thing is, I'm gonna actually have to shove this train back so I can run to the turntable and run around it. Because I don't think 12
That
cars
wouldn't take too long.
fit in the runaround up here.
Brakes.
You guys have runarounds?
Yeah.
You have brakes?
I was about to say, they have brakes?
Auntie's the one
Brakes.
suffering right now because he's got no runaround to the iron mine.
No,
And that yard is just the definition of pain.
no,
Brakes, what are
God.
those? Also,
No,
runarounds,
right?
what are those?
Yeah.
Scheiße.
I'm having a good time because I just have to go to the oil fields, and go to the what is it, the refinery, and just
Oh
go.
yeah, you
and
have a
go back
loop.
to the oil- Yeah, it's fun. I just have a big loop to run around. It just takes a while to get from here to there.
Yeah.
And back.
Honestly, probably one of the shortest routes on the railroad right now.
It is though. It's not like the coal mine where you have to go 20 minutes to get there.
Or
The coal mine route on this map's easy 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, Midland, you can push back. And now.
I love the trip up to the coal mine because that means I can build track like all over the place. because it's mostly flat. And I get the
Actually,
rope
that
walk.
coal mine route, the traditional route's like a constant 2%. It visually looks flat, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's flat enough. I mean,
I mean, you could probably go Glimbrick up there with like five flats
yeah.
loaded
Well,
at that point.
I've been able to get up there with plenty of stuff.
I mean, I've pulled 32 empty hoppers up that line before.
Yeah.
On my
And-
Iron Mine line, I've actually pulled 5 loaded flats in a caboose with the Glimbrick up at 3.5%. So that was fun.
Yeah. And
Just
if you
barely
really
made it.
wanted to, you could just like make the track weave its way alongside the creek.
You see, that's
I
what I
tend
did
to
on
do.
my Iron Mine line because I didn't want it to go like the base route that's made like the base path is like it goes up like 8% at one point, almost 8
It's
anyways.
like 10.5 the max grade
Yeah,
on that part.
that one
Yeah.
cutting where it just dips down to 10%.
Yeah, so I went around that.
I rated as an 8 just to torture myself.
Oh god.
There's screenshots if you scroll up in RRO Crematorium.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
It takes 2 Class 70s to get a 10-car flat car train up there.
What about a climax?
Nice.
I have yet to buy a Climax because I'm not really that big on geared engines.
Why would
I have
you
a
buy
Heisler
it
for
from
my
the top apart?
Yeah, I have a Heisler for my smelter line. It's like 5% at some point.
I do have a Shay at the bottom of the hill from back when it was overpowered, but it's been sitting there ever since it was nerfed.
Yeah. The Shay was
Honestly, I feel like
hard.
they shouldn't have nerfed it, even though it wasn't a realistic traction effort.
I think what they should have done, or what Kime should have done, is just nerfed it and lowered the price. Just so it's like more of like release stage engine.
Oh well.
Make it like a tier 3 or a tier 2.
Yeah, I was thinking like tier 2, like above the Montezuma or something like that. Just like make it slightly more expensive than like the Montezuma or something like that. Like $200 more expensive.
Yeah.
So you either get a Montezuma or you get a Shay with more attractive effort.
Oh, fun fact, if you do have the Phantom Cars glitch, just running into them with a moving locomotive will fix it.
Excellent.
I thought that would fix it.
Because as I was pulling up to it, they started to run away again, but as soon as the Class 48 hit them, it stopped.
It turns out most solutions in life just require you to run a locomotive into it.
Yeah.
Hit it with a hammer.
Yeah, or just hit it with a hammer.
I mean, percussive maintenance is a thing for a reason.
There's a floating pin here.
Dallin, check. Are we filled on the log pond?
Not yet. We
No?
got 89.
Okay. Thoughts on the horror train game Choo Choo Charles? I've never heard of that.
That game looks
The,
interesting.
with the freaking spider train. Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, that game looks interesting.
I don't.
like-
I would not like
Certainly a game.
It's like you try to run away from Cursed Thomas the Tank Engines and it's scared. It's like
It,
weird
it's
and scary.
that's literally what it is, though. Also, am I
Speaking
the
of
only one
Cursed
who
Thomas the
sees
Tank Engine, did anybody see that, like, I think it floated around on Facebook, the video of somebody doing, like, a zombie apocalypse style Thomas?
Fallout
it-
Sodor?
Soda Fallout or something like that.
Yeah, I know exactly what y'all are talking about. Yeah.
It was like some sort of clay model or whatever.
I don't know about a clay model, but I know someone made an AU where someone where like
Yeah,
nuclear
yeah.
plant explodes or something like that.
P.T.
Hold
Boomer,
on,
the cut
hold
villain
on.
from the Magic Railroad movie.
Yes.
Oh, the,
I read the whole
Breaks,
thing. It's
breaks,
actually
breaks.
really well
No,
written.
Breaks.
Yeah.
Turntable's not lined up.
oh,
Yeah.
the turntable.
I remember the AU is really well written. I just never seen anything else. Like only
Alright,
small parts of it.
Dallin, I'm almost inclined just to leave this engine exactly where it is.
Okay.
Maybe. Time to look at the map. There you go, stream. Time to see where everybody's at. There's Ninja, I believe, with the oil train.
Yep.
Alright, let's see here. Show info. Refinery. Got 66 steel pipes.
Lined up here, gentlemen.
We got
Hang on,
60 out of
Batman.
60 oil barrels.
But there's already 60.
On each platform, yeah, so we got 120 oil barrels already.
Alright, then I'll just leave
Probably
these cars in the
not
oil
like a
field.
nut
Right.
track off the other end of this. Just to
No, I
keep
mean
it-
keep running crude oil if you want, or if you just want.
Yeah, I was just gonna leave these tankers there and out of siding and just run crude oil or not crude oil, processed oil.
No, don't run the processed oil yet.
Oh, okay.
Now remember, gentlemen, we're gonna be hanging off on pretty much both sides of this turntable.
Alright.
We need wood products like beams and lumber ran right now.
I could probably go do that.
And the freaking raw iron to come up to the ironworks.
Well, we're
That'd
about
be
to,
fun.
we're
Yeah.
about to make it back.
We're working on it.
Right now, we're trying.
Let's see.
Oh, did you want me to grab some of that on my way back?
Yeah, if you want to run down there and back up, sure.
Why not? I haven't been down that run on an actual train before.
Yeah, I've only been at the Southern
What?
Industries, so
All right, Dallin, me and you, we're gonna just casually stroll back to the main yard.
Could
You should be able to turn it now, because we're
Yeah,
just as
that-
much
that
off
might
as
be
we
as
are
good
on.
as you're gonna get without derailing the tender.
Through the woods.
Yeah,
over
just
the
remember
river and through the woods.
if you hang the very rear.
Where Mama's house we go.
No, you
So-
got to do the train.
so next
Over
I
the
need to be
river.
I need to be running tier 2s, right?
Steak flats.
It's
yeah.
over the river and through the woods. The derailed train it goes.
No, over the river and through the woods to Ray Lowy's house we go.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
over the
who's
river and
this?
through the Grand.
Ray Lowy's the guy who designed the streamlining for the Pensy duplexes.
Well,
And the
The
Coca-Cola logo.
RGS logo goes.
He designed the livery for Air Force One. I think the second generation of Coca-Cola bottles. He designed Edsel's. Ray Lowy is everywhere.
everywhere.
You need to make it.
This poor class 70 doesn't even barely fit. It's
Ugh,
very much
frame rate.
off either.
All makes sense now.
Hello, 100 hoppers.
I kind of miss the branding on like the tank cars, the Coloco branding.
Just a little bit.
I wish like they had like the letters on it still, but oh well.
I think if there was like a way to put your own branding on it, it'd be great.
Yeah, that would be something cool.
But all the numbers and names go on the friggin' the underside
Yeah.
instead.
Is there a way to put like the Baltimore and Ohio logo in the numbers? one
Yes,
day?
it's exclamation mark on like it's not on all locomotives, but it's on some of them. Like
I
on the
remember-
Shay, the
I remember
Climax.
black cars.
Yeah, you do it on the flat cars too.
Wait, that's a thing you can do.
Yes, you just put an exclamation mark instead of like a number.
On which part? The name or the number?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And it just does that?
It's an Easter
Yeah.
egg. Behind.
See, that's the thing. I wonder if he has, if he went to CSX to get the licensing for that.
No, it's an
Huh.
AAR. It's an ARR too.
Gentlemen, we've gone a little too far.
Just a little bit.
Interesting.
Said about the thing. I
I
highly
think
doubt.
I remember seeing about that Easter egg like ages ago.
Yeah, it's an ARR in this game, so
It's a little bit more.
I highly doubt they have licensing for it, but it's just a fun Easter egg. But,
Yeah.
In reality, they should have the licensing for it, but they don't.
No more there.
That should be okay.
Let
That's
me think about what's going on here. How much raw iron are you guys bringing up?
good. 6 cars.
6 cars, and that's
6. They,
30?
One car carries 3 raw iron.
So 18.
18.
Am I the only one who sees that these 2 tracks aren't actually connected to the switch?
Oh jeez, we need 100.
I mean, you're probably not the only one who sees that, but I'm not gonna worry about it since I have to drive over it at the moment.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry
I'm just
about
saying, I noticed these 2 in particular are a bit blurry.
All right. Dallin, do me a head count on how many flat cars are here.
Okay.
The tier 2 stakes while I warm up the C70.
I've lined you to
Here we go.
ground loop.
Starting with 1, 2.
I just double check real quick to make sure it's all correct.
I want to say 16 should be there.
I will say I probably got about another.
We got 19 cars here.
Do we try to do all 19? I feel like that's painful.
That sounds painful. I would not recommend.
Would not.
10 out of 10 would not recommend.
Okay. Cut me off 8 from the south side.
Okay.
You're good to head all the way to the end of the line here.
Holy. Also, next, just be aware I probably got another 35-40 minutes in me.
Okay.
I'll get you back up to where you need to be.
Like you.
You 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Yeah, I think we'll do about 8 cars.
Do any of you think Cubays actually realise how badly
I'm sorry, what was that?
Right, like, do you any of you think Cubay actually realises how badly up?
How bad the game
How bad
is?
is?
How like at the game is how bad situation with everyone leaving and all.
Maybe.
Not really,
Who
no.
knows?
I can tell you why Astragon happened, and it's because Kiyome doesn't want to deal with people.
That sounds about right.
And the annoying part is back when I was on the team, I offered to do CM full time, to be paid, of course, but what I was offering to do would have been is a lot more than what Astragon's currently doing, and it would have been probably a lot less for him to pay for.
Probably.
Again, sounds about right.
Actually, someone on that subject next, if you're willing to share, what is your ultimate goal for full-time work?
For full time, what, in like actual life?
Yeah, like, I know you have a job now, but like if you were able to get your dream job, what would that be?
Doing exactly what I'm doing right now, content creation.
Good to know.
That's been the long-term goal for about the last 7 or 8 years.
You're getting there at least.
Yeah.
Slowly.
In Railroads Online, when you became CM, really helped pick that up too. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
that did not last long.
That's fine. It's enough to get a start.
And obviously, just wanting to ask, like, you said that QMA doesn't want to deal with people. Is he like extremely socially awkward or like autistic or something? I'd hate to be dunking on him when there's like when
No,
he's got like you.
it's nothing like that. It's just because of the community's bad history in terms of drama, he's just been frustrated and doesn't want to deal with it. I wouldn't call it being socially awkward or anything else. It's just the simple matter of like it's happened so much that he's just like shutting it out.
He's gone the full can't have community drama if there is no community.
Sort of. But yeah.
Goodness.
About the
Yeah.
community drama thing, I'd imagine he just doesn't want to deal with it, so he hired Astragon to deal with it.
Yeah, pretty much. Which I told him before, because he had said to me once that he was going to eventually hire a third-party PR company. And I remember very distinctly telling him that that was an extremely bad idea.
And look where we are.
Yeah.
Can't win them all.
I mean, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
Yeah.
Would somebody be so kind to fill up the firebox one more time?
Oh.
Yep, yep.
Meh, on
Come
it,
on.
on it.
I got it.
Almost there.
Yeah, I know.
Just a little bit more. You can do it. We know you can. There we go.
Now to catch a ride back up to civilization.
Alright. We are latched. Okay.
We are connected.
It's like running a 100-meter dash. Okay. The hurdles.
Alright, Nasu. Thank you so much for hanging out. And thank you again for becoming a Derpineer.
Yes.
Just swim around in the.
Interpreters, thank you.
Again, this is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them.
Yes, you're multiplying.
Getting out of hand. Just gonna swim around in the wood pile like I'm Scrooge McDuck.
Somebody forgot to flick a switch.
Ah, crap.
Oh, did I mention Kenosha's playing?
Yeah, it was aptly timed.
Yeah.
Midland, did you put it in the dirt?
Oh, crap.
In my defense, I had two other people on my train, and none of them realized the switch was flicked the wrong way.
Yeah. Right, stop.
I'm just moving the rest of the train that's actually good to move out of the way. If I can.
Okay. Yeah,
So
yeah.
it looks like, what, 7 in the dirt?
At least.
All of the cordwood cars and one stake flat.
So 7.
Yeah.
I
We
mean-
were reversing to move to the main line, and evidently a switch was.
Yeah. You're good to pull forward now.
Okay.
Well, you tried not to derail.
I tried.
The
In my,
hell?
well, in my defense, it was only a third of my fault.
Yeah.
Only.
But our RRO extended crashed or something.
I don't
Oh,
think
we
so.
will Derpineers if we don't put it in the dirt.
I mean, try.
I haven't. I shouldn't say I haven't put it there yet. I have, but that was before I started running train.
Just let this roll away.
I put it in the dirt once myself, and then I caused Nyx to put one in the dirt.
I didn't
I
put one
only
in the
bought-
dirt.
I just crashed out of the game.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's good.
That's
So
fun.
this was a Unreal Engine 4 crash.
The only time I
Um,
derailed was when I blocked the entire yard lead.
Gotta do a quick save real quick.
There you go.
Also, this was an Unreal Engine 4 crash, which means I'm also probably going to be back in the main yard when I load back in.
Maybe. Depends.
Train.
Depends.
Train's been stopped.
Captain Robert, finally making it to your first live stream. Well, welcome on in.
Welcome.
Oh, hi, Dragon.
Oh yes, and somebody let the dragon in.
What's up, folks?
Go.
Speaking of Nix, have you been saving?
I just saved, yes.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a good thing this track is on a downhill. This would be really difficult.
What you working on today?
Lots of freight.
You just missed a derail.
Damn.
Yeah, you just missed me putting it in the dirt and crashing out of the game.
I just crashed as well, Unreal Engine.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, there he goes, off into the woods.
That might be a good sign for a server restart.
Yeah,
Well, that's the thing. It's looking like derails are the primary causes of Unreal Engine crash.
Hang on, give me a
Oh
second.
no.
I'm fine.
I had one the other day that was due to literally my ISP going out.
Just
I mean, everything else was going fine, and then RRO started crashing
God.
as I was, trying to jump on a train.
Alright, well, do you guys want me to do a full restart then? Or,
Yeah,
Let me just
I can't even
train.
load in.
okay.
Yeah,
Let
I've
me
got
stop
the
this
right
right
train down here, so other than
Well,
that,
Brakes. All stop.
Hit the
Okay.
brakes.
My train is still in the process of stopping.
Yeah.
Stopped. I am off the train, and my train is not on any switches.
My train is on the switch. Do we want it to move?
Uh,
Step off
where are
the
you?
train.
I am at the oil fields.
I'm trying to get there.
I would at least pull it off.
Yeah,
And-
it's on the switch into the yard, so I could probably pull it off.
Yeah, pull it forward. Or back.
Yeah, pull forward.
Yeah,
If you
Just
on the
like
yard, you
how-
have to pull forward.
Yeah, because I know the switches can pop back and forth, and they'll sometimes throw something off.
Yeah, I figured that was the case.
I just like how when KB crashed out, it's like he split in two. There was one that was just standing there, and one that just ran off into the woods.
Oh, jeez.
Alright. Let me know when you're good.
Yeah,
Just
like,
went off to
stopped.
live out
good.
his life as a mountain man.
And waiting for my locomotive to stop. Right, I'm good. You can drop a save in. All that
Alright.
fun stuff.
Saving and shutting down.
And there it goes.
Okay. Oops. Gotta grab the password.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's still showing the
Yeah,
screen.
you're streaming on Discord next, so.
Well, everybody in here was playing anyway, so that's fine.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Oh, you probably got the okay. I keep thinking I'm watching the YouTube stream.
Nope.
No, we want that 1 or 2 second delay.
Yeah.
I think the YouTube stream might also be having captions made too, so it might be a little bit longer delay.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, probably.
It's about 4 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about 4 to 7. Yeah.
Well, the server's loading back up, so I'm gonna go get up for a second, go to the bathroom, and I will BRB.
Sounds like a plan.
The pause that refreshes.
The pause before the storm.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, if you guys are hearing a cat, it's my cat. He's perfect for attention.
Meow, man.
No, man.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow.
Yeah, I've got my dogs passed out on my bed behind me.
Yeah, my cat decided this was the perfect time to demand all of the attention.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yes.
When isn't it with a cat, man?
To be fair, my dog is like that too.
Yeah, but dogs need it. It's the
Oh,
only way
yeah.
that's how they live. Lester,
They live.
give me some,
They
give me some
live
attention,
off
Lester.
of the love.
It's like I'll give her attention for like the longest time, and then I'll go to sit down and like join a Discord call or something, and then she'll just sit behind me and whine. Until I pay attention to her again.
What kind of dog is it?
It's a. I'd say it's a lab pit bull, but it looks more lab than pit bull.
Yeah, it's about right. Yeah, they'll whine.
It's just like it's not as big as like a full lab, but it's just a small, medium-sized lab, pretty much.
Yeah. I have a Great Dane, which is mixed with like 3 other dogs, so it's like a not a full.
You mean a
size
great
Dane.
horse?
No, it's actually a.
Okay, I sat down and immediately heard Great Dane, and I was gonna say the animal that can sit down and look at you eye level at the dinner table.
That's what I said, the great horse.
Well, funny thing is, mine is mixed with like 3 other dogs, so he's not a full-size Great Dane.
Oh, short horse.
Yeah.
That would be a pony.
Mini
Yeah,
horse.
maybe, yeah. Not a Clydesdale, though.
I call him my Mini Dane.
Mini Dane.
I've had the pleasure at least meeting one Dalmatian in my life.
My aunt had a Dalmatian for the first like 8 or so years of my life. And
I have met
he
about.
was a good dog. He was a good dog.
Yeah, Dalmatians are very beautiful, very rare.
Very good. Very good dogs.
Cool looking, too.
My aunt and uncle had a Dalmatian. He was quite the freaking character.
Well, the one I met was owned by a guy named Cliff, who was the owner of a company called G Fuel,
Uh-huh.
who I've met in
Awesome.
person. Yeah.
Is that the really popular gamer drink company?
Yeah, it's an energy formula. And actually, you can find some of their products in stores now.
Yes.
But I went up to visit the G Fuel streaming house, where they do all their live broadcasts, which was a fun time. But the Dalmatian was named Cooper, really sweet dog, and turns out that Cliff hand makes all the dog's meals every day,
God.
and the dog gets like real food.
Yeah.
Like burger and
Yeah.
Good
ground
stuff.
beef, ground pork.
Yeah, real beef.
Real beef.
The man cooks his dog entire meals.
That's funny, but also nice.
Yeah. That just means he
One
cares
happy
for it.
dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one hell of a happy dog.
I don't know if this breed actually exists anymore, but when I was a kid, our family had a rare dog, and it was what they call a blue tick hound.
Oh yeah,
It's still around.
yeah. I've seen.
I'd love to have
stuff,
another one, man, because that dog was like, that was a very smart dog.
If you're talking like smart dogs, golden retrievers are very smart too.
Yeah.
We used to have a golden retriever.
Well,
My aunt and uncle, like the only only breed of dog they've like ever had is like a golden retriever.
Yeah,
Like I would
that's
like,
how my family was for a while.
yeah. They just got a new one recently. Her name is Sage. She's like 1 year old.
No,
my boss had 2 of them, and trust me, they were like kids.
They're very smart in knowing how to get stuff like off the countertop.
oh yeah, of course.
Let me get Railroads Online and extend it back up for you guys.
If it ever actually lets me load into the game.
Well, I'm gonna let you guys pillage along. I just popped in because I saw you come on. I figured, hey, I better show up and say hello to those guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
'Cause I
thank
noticed
you
you
for-
got a
Oh,
whole.
you ain't gonna join us?
Oh, you guys have enough going there tonight. You're good.
We can always use a few extra hands.
Yeah, you know, I'm about to tag out in 20 minutes, so they could probably use a couple hands.
Yeah, I'd love to, but I've been fighting a cold for the last week. So.
Oh god.
That sucks.
Yeah, especially at my age, man.
Around.
Don't help. But no, I saw you on. I figured just let you guys know I'm alive. I'm alive.
Yeah.
Well, that's always good.
Okay. Take care, Dragon.
Yeah, see ya.
Yeah, well, you guys all take care too, man. And when do you plan on being back on again, there, brother?
Tomorrow maybe.
Well, maybe if I catch myself up, I'll try and catch you then.
All right, sound good.
Some
On that note, y'all take care now. You hear?
Sorry.
Sorry,
I'm
couldn't
free.
resist that.
I'm free from the cab of the locomotive that I'm running back towards.
All right, guys, take care.
Have a good
See
one.
ya.
okay.
There must be something going around because like everyone I know is getting sick with just some cold.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, I remember for like a few years ago, every like 2 years in a row, I got sick like some sort of cold, like at Christmas. It sucked.
Yeah, I mean I'm just now getting over it.
Like the thing
I
is,
had it
I would
for a
get
bit.
I'd get this cold at like exactly on Christmas Day, and it sucked
Yeah.
for 2 years in a row.
I might get a cold like once a year, and
Yeah.
be extremely miserable about it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
That was me for like those 2 years. I'd get that cold, and that was it.
I would get a cold
Here's
once
how it
a year.
works.
When I would, it would be just like all I want to do is sleep.
That's usually how it works for me. I don't get sick except for maybe once a year. But it's the worst possible sick ever.
Yeah.
I'm calling it right now. I'm going to get a cold December 17th because it happens every single year.
Bro, I remember getting sick like I just keep saying, like 2 years in a row. December 25th, I'd get a cold.
Bro, maybe you just had bad company around you during that time.
Maybe, but usually like those years, I'd go to like my cousin's house. We'd have like this huge sleepover with all my cousins on my dad's side.
It's almost kind of worse what I just thought of. It's instead of Santa giving you coal for Christmas, it's cold.
That would be worse. You just feel miserable afterwards.
It's just a piece of coal laced with something.
Yeah, you can go much darker than that, but we're not going to.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Remember,
my,
YouTube.
my family
Converted
were
to
very
37.
on that giving me coal as a punishment for Christmas was never a good idea. Because I'd be like, oh yeah, I can just use this in a steam engine. And they'd be like, oh wait,
Yeah, that's the downside to giving coal to like
Foamer.
someone like yeah.
I could use this in my model train.
Yeah, it's like
It's
you-
actually
that's
something they
not-
enjoy.
Yeah, that's not the negative you think it is.
Yeah, that's the problem being having a foamer for like a kid. You want to give him coal for Christmas?
Yeah. It's like,
Um,
oh, cool, thanks. Like, wait, what?
It's like you're
That's
not
about
upset
to
about
enjoy it.
this?
Yeah, I feel like that was like a punishment for like a small window of a generation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you go back 20, 30 years, and getting coal would actually be a good thing if you had a coal furnace.
Yeah.
Well, actually, out in my area, coal furnaces are still a thing.
Oh yeah, no, I don't doubt that. I very much don't doubt that. My great uncle's house had a coal chute in it.
Up
Oh,
until
the basement.
Up until about 2 years ago, my house had a coal furnace. It wasn't attached to anything. It wasn't hooked up. It was there.
Sitting there.
He was just there. It was just there, vibing.
I mean, my parents' house still have a wood stove in it. Actually, there's 2 of them in the house, 2 in the barn.
I mean, coal furnaces make sense for our area, Mitson, because we are sitting on the largest coal seam in the world.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I know that. My parents are in the Pittsburgh area. I'm very well aware of that. That is not the button I wanted. There we go.
Also, IKB, if you can hear me, are we having any brakes on this train, or is it just heavy?
Are you just fat?
I'm most likely.
It's good to check because whenever I did my Cordon Road run down here, I had like 2 brakes on that I didn't know about.
Welcome back,
I know-
autistic.
I know we have like the raw iron, but
Yeah.
also, Nick's whereabouts are you at the moment?
We're in the north Y of the main yard.
Okay, you're probably going to want to hold at
Plateau.
Plateau, yeah.
Okay, we'll meet you guys there.
Either Plateau or the the passing loop we had Glenbrook one for a little bit.
Well, if you guys haven't left the smelter yet, we'll definitely get to the plateau before you guys.
Yeah,
anywhere near
we're,
it.
we're about to be at the switch to pull 4.
Yeah.
So we'll be
Alright.
charging up the hill here soon, but so you
Okay.
might be able to get to the casting siding. To do if I can even remember where or remember my direction. Break.
No brakes. Train's just heavy.
Yeah, it's
No
just
break,
that.
train just heavy. Got it.
Surprised y'all don't have like a way car or something on the back.
Yeah, that's honestly it's a good thing when you're down at the smelter not having one.
Well, yeah.
Actually,
It's an
Plateau might
extra
be-
thing to shunt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plateau
Leave
might
the
be
guy
the only
right on
place
the
that's
flatbed.
long enough to accommodate you next, because the passing siding I was thinking of might not be long
Well, we're only 8 cars, so we'll be good.
enough. Okay. Because you know the passing siding right after you get onto the smelter line?
Oh, that one, yeah.
I was thinking maybe you could hold there as we're climbing up the mountain.
Well, I'll look at where you guys are when we get there.
Okay.
You guys got about the same distance as we do.
Yeah.
And now we ride.
Okay, I'm making my way down. If you guys get to the switch before I do, I'll just follow you down to the smelter.
Oh, okay.
So we have 3
Well, you
trains.
might be. You're gonna be facing the wrong way, though.
I'll be facing downhill, yeah. Well,
Yeah. Well, but you would have to reverse down the smelter line. Otherwise, you would have to go all the way back to one of the Ys out here to turn around.
Oh goodness.
well, I have one engine facing one way, one engine facing the other. The Class 70 is going to be facing downhill.
That's
The Class 48 faces
fair
up.
enough, I guess.
Push pull off.
I just hooked my tankers into the oil fields yard. I'll go get tier 2 flats after that.
Yeah, there's 9 in the main yard if you want to grab them.
I'll probably take 5. So probably be some lever, unless there's a class 70 there.
There's a Class 70 in the yard. You might have to get the Eureka out of its face, but there's one there.
I was heard earlier not to disassemble that train. I don't know if I want to get the class 70 out of that, so I'll just
Hello, train boss. Heading to bed. Well, enjoy your sleep.
Yeah, sleep is good.
Train boss needs his rest.
Can confirm, sleep is good.
He has had too much confusion and delay.
He's bossed too many trains around.
We have all caused. Once again, Midland has caused confusion and delay by crashing a train.
Fusion and delay.
Yeah, nothing new there.
Nope. On brand.
There's some freaking flatbeds back there doing like Mario jumps and crap.
With the flatbeds doing kickflips.
Yeah. How the engine's trying to do it too.
Don't judge
That's
them,
why I
man.
Going into the F menu. Because I
Yeah,
didn't
he'll do it eventually.
know how to be able to drive.
I've had the 10 to do a barrel roll on me before, so anything's possible.
Oh yeah, that's fun. That's introduced a barrel roll. Oh man, I remember one time the Eureka's tender did a kickflip and a barrel roll. That was fun.
That yeah, that's like some skater dude type crap.
Yeah.
Next, I think the tender brake on your class 70 on.
It's on the main. Oh, that
Yeah,
it
it
is.
There we go.
Slot of something. John Railroadson's pro skater.
Stop.
No, it's a pro locomotive skater.
Yeah.
Tony Hawk, Pro Skater 8, John Railroadson.
John
Locomotive edition.
In reality, all that is Pharma playing the game and just building a roller coaster.
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
not
if
pro
you-
skater, it's pro skidder. You just kind of just slip all the way down.
Nah, it's pro skater when you do kickflips in the locomotive.
I mean, I would pay good money to see an oversized Tony Hawk kickflip a flat car.
That would be pretty funny.
He could probably do it if he
Yeah,
tries
just
hard
over-
enough.
Yeah,
Takes
dude,
some practice.
Just a 50-foot Tony Hawk.
50-foot Tony Hawk in his flatbed car. Doing kickflips and freaking.
Like that guy that made a motorized skateboard out of a freaking, what is it? SD whatever, or one of the bigger diesels.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
I saw one that was a GP38, I could tell you that one. But there was somebody else that did one of the 6-truck ones. I can't remember which one
Isn't
it was.
it like one of the electronic skateboards though? Like longboards, really?
Yeah, but still, Tony Hawk could probably kickflip one of those things.
Yeah.
I don't know. Tony Hawk's getting up in his years nowadays.
In his prime, he could have. I should rephrase.
Nah, he could probably still do it.
I just probably he'd probably be
believe in him.
kick flicking a big boy.
Yeah.
Big boy.
I like the absolute, just the massive drop that the creek does here. It's like a good, like, 10-foot drop for no real reason.
I mean, I'm surprised we haven't seen railroad car skateboarding come up in a Transformers.
God. I wouldn't be surprised, really.
I mean, it is Transformers. They're more than meets the eye.
It did happen in
Um,
1984 TV series episodes. It did happen. I think Astro Train surfed on 2 flat cars. Well, skied, I guess.
Meanwhile, didn't one of the more modern Transformers movies like just bulldoze through the Illinois Railroad Museum or something?
Yeah, one of the new movies was it did feature one of the railroad museums in, like, Illinois or Wisconsin or one of them.
I could have sworn it was IRM. Now I can't remember. Google, help me.
To Google.
Captain Google.
Just scientist Google.
The Illinois Railroad Museum acts as a rail yard in Texas in Transformers 4.
That doesn't seem awful correct.
I mean, if it's on Google, it's right. Am I right?
No, it's even listed on. Let's see here.
You think if
Yeah,
they wanted the rail yard in
That's
Texas,
their own, like, movies. Yeah, Transformers: Age of Extinction. They were in there.
Yeah, I can picture the scene in my head. I watched the movie.
you would
I've
think
actually
that
not
people-
sat through and watched any of them.
They're good, mindless movies if you just want to put it on for noise on like a Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, I heard like one of them was just like 3 hours worth of action, and that was it.
Yeah. I will say they do have really good soundtracks in them, like better than they have any right to.
Oh, Steve Jablonsky blew it out of the park.
Yeah. It's like the Pacific Rim soundtrack, the original Pacific Rim soundtrack. It has no right to be that good, except it is. Which I think is also Steve Jablonsky in that one.
Alright, I have eyes on the smelter as we're going over screenshot bitch.
Alrighty,
It's a priority at this point.
we're about to go over. We're about maybe half a mile from El Viaduct.
Oh, fun.
What have you all been calling this one?
He did do Armageddon. He did Curse of the Black Pearl.
I'm just
Yep.
now arriving at the big yard.
The Friday the 13th movies, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Nightmare on Elm Street, the 2010 version.
No, I'm starting to think that this guy has like a style.
He did the 2016 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie.
No,
Ugh.
no. Of course.
He did Bad Boys 2. He did Metal Gear Solid 2, Gears of War 2, The Sims 3.
Wait, The Sims?
Wait. One of those things
Sims
is
3
not
and
like
4.
the other.
And Gears of War 2, 3, and Judgment.
Why do you? Alright, there's a couple wagons back there doing some sick, nasty flips. Just, Metal Gear, right? Metal Gear Solid, Gears of War, The Sims, the typicals.
Best original score for Metal Gear Solid 2.
Next, be warned. You're going to be using 11 cars or something. If you have 11 fully loaded raw iron cars, you're going to struggle a little bit coming back.
Okay, well, we got 8.
Perfect. That 8 might be okay. In fact, 8 should be okay.
Pretty sure we all did 6 with the, Shay.
Shay was 8 actually.
Oh, was it? Oh, then we're
Yeah,
more than
it-
fine, because the Class 70 is like 3 times the strength for the Shay.
Well, isn't that before the Shays got nerfed as well?
I don't
No,
remember,
it's
actually. I don't think so.
I guess you can look. Just kind of.
Go back, watch the VOD, see what the numbers are when Nix is buying them.
Yeah.
Also, next we're at El Viaduct.
Yeah, I'm approaching...
I'm pretty sure it was after the tractor effort got fixed.
Yeah, I'm approaching Plateau Yard. I'm probably just gonna go through it and then go directly to the siding.
Okay.
And hope that I fit.
God.
You
Yeah,
should.
coming-
With 8 cars, you should.
Coming
I
down
thought,
here.
for some reason, I thought you were having like 10 or 11, and that was probably going to be a no-go. But with 8, you should. But also, we have a iron mine train coasting down the hill here.
Yeah, I'm seeing
We'll
that.
stop before the switch, and then I'll just back out after you guys and Nix go through.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright,
Where's
so,
the drop?
Auntie, the switch ahead of you is not aligned for you, just FYI.
I'm watching unextended, so
Coming
I'll
down
know when
this
to
way, I
stop.
didn't even stop to realize how sharp that curve back there was. The fact I didn't derail on that surprises me.
That's the one you derailed on before, isn't it, Midland?
Yeah, I derailed at El Viaduct by slamming into a Wayward Way car.
Oh yeah,
What was he doing
that was a fun
there?
night.
Yeah, I crashed. That crash caused the crash of the entire server to the
Oh,
point where we couldn't even get back on after it relaunched.
That was fun.
Oh,
That was the Shay night, I think.
Yeah, that was the night that got all the shades into time.
I just remember figuring out by the time we got done with that run, it was a 3 hours from the main yard down to the smelter, fully loaded, and then go back up to the ironworks. Or actually, no, it wasn't even the ironworks. It was back to the main yard.
Yeah.
It's 3 hours.
Speaking of transportations, where are we going with this? The Ironworks?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think I hooked up to your Shay, Nix, and drug you over to the Ironworks with the Class
Yeah.
48,
God.
just to speed things up.
Yeah, the Shay fix should have happened after, like, when that first Shay stream happened. Because when Nick's first showcased the Shays on the Dirt Railroad, that was when it was like crazy stupid tractive effort, and the next day it got fixed, which was when he streamed this.
Next, we're at the lower passing site.
Okay, well, I am now exiting the plateau yard.
Temple. Wait, this is the only times we have to speak in Morse code. Do 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 do.
You have to use whistle signals as well.
Whistle signals, you could do tap code.
Yeah, sure.
We all have to be intelligent enough to understand that, though.
Yeah, at least one of us would have to understand Morse code.
Tap code's easier than Morse.
I know a few whistle signals.
I know. Everybody kind of knows the basics. 2 for go, 3 for reverse, 2 for
stop.
forward, and then 1 for stop, and then the 14L.
Yeah. There's like the grade crossing. That's about it.
Short, long.
Yeah.
Long, long, short, long.
That's about the majority of people. Majority of people know that.
Alright, I'm approaching the smelter line entrance.
Filter line entry. In fairness, the 14L, that's kind of what most people end up hearing.
Yeah.
It's after the nerf, I just pulled up the VOD.
It's after.
Yes,
That's what I thought.
they have 5,800 tractive effort in the buy screen.
No, wait.
Nick-
Yeah, because the original attraction effort was like 15,000?
Yeah, something like
Good lord. Man, someone really screwed up on that one.
Q man.
Good lord.
Just so you know, you should fit. Just looking on extended, you should fit. Are you gonna hold the main, or are you gonna take the siding?
I'm gonna hold at the siding, I think. So I'll flip the switches for you to run around me.
Sounds like fine.
Do I have the siding in sight?
I can see you through the trees.
It wasn't me.
So everyone knows, I'll be switching at the main yard, near the screenshot train.
Okay. Well, nobody in the server's near you at the moment, so.
Just
You know.
friendly reminder, I'll be here.
Oh, where is the siding?
It's around the corner.
That's
You're
what,
almost-
yeah. I thought it was closer than that.
Part of me keeps expecting to hear the derail valley derail noise as I go around these corners. Don't.
Oh shit.
Just
I was going to check the fire, but I don't think I can.
I kind of hope they change that sound effect for simulator.
I'm sure they might. I don't know though.
Alright.
I'm sure a simulator, there's a lot of things that are gonna be changed. Besides just like the stuff you'd expect to be changed and added.
I saw somebody was asking about custom lighters in their Discord earlier.
Custom lighters.
A while back, I gave them a pretty decent sound effect for 2102's Hooter, but I don't know if anybody ever did anything with it.
You could just mod it in now, I guess. Put on Nexus mods or something.
Alright, Dallin, let me know when we're in the sighting, if you're still alive back there. Alright, guess not. Good talk.
Colin has fallen asleep.
Well, there's just a piece of track down there, I've just noticed.
Yeah, there is. I guess there was a landslide at one point.
Just kind of clipping through, yeah, just kind of clipping through the ground.
Is it? Are you going up from the smelter line?
Yeah.
I know originally there was like a destroyed bridge on that line. Like the smelter company tried to
Yeah,
build their own line.
right.
I kind of did that with my smelter line too, just to give it some story
Mm.
or something similar to it, anyways.
Okay, Nick's looking on extended. It looks like you're good.
Yeah. Alright, lining the bypass switches.
You might want to stoke up the fire and make yourself some wood-fired eggs or something.
Yeah.
Some steamed hams.
Steamed hams. That's what I call hamburgers.
Superintendent Chalmers. Have you guys seen the remixes of that?
Remixes?
I've seen reanimations of it.
Like musical remixes.
No, I have not.
Hang on, I'll find one and put it in memes.
I think I've seen a vocoded version of it.
Yeah, I think so. I think
Those ones are fun.
like steamed ham, so it's coded to Gangsta's Paradise or something.
Yeah. I think I've seen one with Mr. Krabs and Squidward.
Alright, let's have a look at extender.
I feel that's just that one teeny bit of trestle bridge right there.
Charging up the hill towards you next.
Yeah, okay.
There was just a couple tight corners I decided to reduce throttle for, just in case.
Nah, we don't do that in this.
No, we just run it like the RGS here.
I mean, hey, if we go off here, we just catch the tracks below, so.
Just get a chance. Look at memes.
Alright.
Remember, kids, don't look at memes and drive.
Yeah.
Too late. Kind of already doing that.
But it's best in case for freaking day, God.
Or don't monologue and operate.
Exactly.
In Heiss's case.
Moment.
Well,
Yeah.
well, in Heiss's case, we just cast distraction in chat, and it works.
Yeah.
It's happened to
Just
me
ask him
too, so.
questions.
It's like you look away for 1 second to read chat, and then you look back, and then there's another train coming right toward you. I like a real good freaking widow curve.
Dog.
Yeah.
That is
Oh
an
my God.
epic video.
Well, there they are. Poorly rendering, but
No, I
the
see
blob of grayish pixels coming towards me.
I see you just kind of floating above the ground.
Yep.
Okay. Evening, my good man.
Hello.
Hello.
Care for a cup of coffee?
Unfortunately, we can't stop. We can't hold you up any longer. Now let's see if this train would even fit in the siding. I doubt it.
No, not even close.
I think I'm gonna jump ship and join Nick's.
Alrighty, have fun. Yeah, we're at the end. 12 cars does not fit at all.
If it did, it was very, very close.
I think 12 cars on their own would fit, but not with a locomotive.
Alright, switch ahead of us is aligned.
Already there? I figured I'd join you since your helper is kind of passed out on the back of the train there.
That's okay. I'm sure he'll wake up once we drop some iron on him.
Oh yeah. A good heavy weight tends to wake anyone up.
True.
Okay. Actually, let me check. The switches are good for you all the way out to the Y going towards the north end of the yard.
Okay.
Main yard.
Oh, for me?
For Midland, sorry.
You said main yard and I got confused. Oh, also, if anyone's interested, I found the noise Kime used for the tree cutting sound.
Yeah, I saw that.
Is it treecutting.mp3?
No, it's from a video on the Pickering and Westside Lumber Company.
Oh.
Here we go again.
And he definitely for sure got the official licensing for that, correct?
Mm-hmm.
No, I doubt it. But
Could be.
allegedly he did.
It's gonna be like the Roblox oof sound effect all over again.
Hey guys.
I doubt it. It's from like a documentary in like the, I want to say 60s, maybe 50s.
Oh.
So, yeah, I mean, it's probably not gonna
He's
be an
alive.
issue.
They're not. Wait, oh.
No, well, I mean, Dallin is moving, so yes, I would assume he's alive.
Okay, Dallin is alive.
Well, it didn't look like it was stopping, so I thought he just crashed out and it was doing the funny thing again where the character just kind of runs away.
He was just on his 30-minute break.
Yeah. Just so happens to be on the back of the train.
His FRA required 30-minute break.
No, you don't get a break.
No, these times.
If you ask for a break, you don't get it.
Damn
You
unions.
But if you just take it, we can't do nothing.
Yeah. Also, it wouldn't be the FRI, it'd be the ICC in these times.
Would it even be the ICC in these times?
I don't even think there would be actually.
That'd be assuming that there's any organization to this railroad to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
This
think
is the
the
dirt
way-
railroad.
Yeah.
For all the government knows, we're just a bunch of hillbillies with like a traction engine or something.
The ICC was formed in 1887.
Okay, so that would be. Yeah, that'd be
Close.
around the time of this game. Because the latest locomotive in the game is like 1903. That makes sense if it was the ICC then.
Just gonna watch Nick's stream until we get down there, so I don't have to watch the.
Oh, hi, Plateau Yard.
Reversing onto the main, I will be following you in a minute or so.
Okay. Sorry.
And Nix gets copyright.
No, I can't because it's Heist's music.
I was gonna say, you listen to the RRO soundtrack?
Yeah.
Or former RRO soundtrack?
No. There is no former.
What do you mean? It
I
never
don't
went
know
away.
the
never went
existence of what is it? Trainwhistle.mp3? No.
Yeah.
Not the RRO one. That's currently in game. The one that allegedly was in game.
Allegedly.
Yes, allegedly. The better music that was allegedly in the game.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I say it enough times and it becomes a scandal.
Allegedly.
Beautiful.
Fine piece of work.
Is that an engineer voice line?
Yes.
That's what I thought. I knew that sounded familiar.
God.
Alright, we're casually just coasting down.
I mean, that's all you really have to do.
Don't mind me, I'm gonna take a nap.
Snuggle up by the fire.
Mm. Maybe I'll do an early stream tomorrow.
An early stream.
Yeah, kind of. Well, not really early, but early for me when I get up at like 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
It might be a small 2-hour stream, but
So what you're saying is there's a chance.
Well, what you're saying is you will stream in the middle of my workday.
what's your point?
Work, what's that?
The thing I do to pay for the house that I am currently living in.
Well, if your house is not a giant chew, then it's not a house.
I mean, I wish it was a giant chew. I would totally live on
Imagine that.
a heartbeat.
It'd be like a houseboat, but a house chew.
I mean, if I had $375,000 right now, I could buy a business car and just live on it, and I would love it.
Although, Auntie, you're Pittsburgh, right?
Yep.
Have you
Yes, sir.
been on the Amtrak platforms in
Not
Pittsburgh?
actually in Pittsburgh.
Yeah. Because, from what I remember, there's a privately owned train car that's down there on one of the platforms in the Amtrak station in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I haven't actually been into the Pittsburgh station.
You're not missing
haven't-
much.
No, I haven't ridden the whole way into Pittsburgh.
Fucking, I think he used to belong to the estate of Jerry Jacobson, who helped found Age of Steam Roundhouse. I remember it's the same car, I'm not sure though.
I know I've like driven past a train station at some point in like St. Louis or something. Just the area I live in is so remote that there's just no such thing as passenger trains. They go through.
IKB, when we get back to the main yard, you're going to need to take over because I actually really do need to tag out for the night. Otherwise, I'm not going to wake up for work in the morning.
Oh, I need to tag out when we get back.
Well, then there's going to be a train with some raw iron that's going to be sitting somewhere.
Well,
Okay, well,
it
that's
can
fine.
sit in the yard, can't it?
Oh, it'll be in the yard. We'll,
Yeah.
we'll make sure it's in the yard.
It's 20 past 6 in the morning.
I don't see your point.
Oh, let's just say thank God I'm working nights at the moment.
Oh,
It's
so you're on the Nick
12:21 for
schedule.
me. It's like 20 plus midnight for me.
Yeah, it's 121 up right now for me.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's 12:21 for me, so.
It's kind of fun to be in the Midwest. You can watch Heist's streams and you can watch Nix's streams. One stream's like 2 hours before the other.
Yeah.
Very true.
That was not planned, that's for sure.
Oh, you didn't coordinate that at all?
No. The only thing I ever tried to coordinate with Heist was the Hopper finale with Khan, and that didn't happen.
Yeah, kind of a... I understand why that didn't happen, it's just kind of a shame.
I'm really sad that it didn't happen, because I really looked forward to that.
Yeah.
Then Railroads Online did Railroads Online things.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if the whole shenanigans of the end of user license agreement didn't pop up, then we would have done it, because we were like literally days away from doing that.
Yeah, that was kind of... I think I remember you saying, like, Khan after that just didn't want to do it, didn't want to touch the game.
Yeah, Khan doesn't want to touch the game anymore. Actually, speaking of people that don't want to touch the game, Kerbo's also done that too now.
Really?
Yeah, his latest episode basically is like, yeah, I'm done with the game.
Jeez.
He didn't even finish his season 2.
Well, that's the thing. There seems to be another small little community team that's doing videos at the...
Yeah, I've been seeing that.
Where at?
Art, like the crew around Aardvark games and things like that.
Oh, Aardvark has been around for a while. That's not a new name.
Yeah.
But
I've
he's
seen
been-
some other smaller names been doing some Railroads Online stuff too. I can't remember the names though.
Yeah. Because
Like
I know
most of
Aardvark
the-
just did a massive, not like a massive community thing, but I think he partnered with quite a few people to do a stream.
Yeah, I saw that recently. Not the actual video, but I saw of it.
Yeah, and I'm not saying they shouldn't do it. It's just interesting to
it's-
see after everything.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to play the game, play the game. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Oh look,
Oh,
I can
you
see
wanna
you
make-
across the canyon.
Like, if you want to make videos about the game, make videos about the game.
Yeah.
QMA allegedly says it's okay, but I think in user license agreement does not say that.
Yeah, that's the main tricky part there is
I mean,
QA himself, which in court does help, but the actual license agreement doesn't.
I mean, he's not taking anyone to court over it, so.
True.
Well, he hasn't
That's kinda
taken
where
anybody over to court after breaking NDAs, so
Yeah.
This is true.
Yeah.
And then again, I've heard those NDAs will not hold up in court either, so.
it's not that they won't hold up, but they're just hard to enforce legally because of the not only the different country difference, but just the
Yeah.
situation those NDAs are in.
Yeah, I've
Technically,
also
they
heard-
do hold. It's just very expensive to hold them.
Yeah. I've heard people say they won't hold, they will hold. I don't know.
It's one of those things. If the entire team's in the same country, i.e., the entire team's in the United States and United States law applies, then it's probably a little easier. But if it's an international team, good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
mean,
an
to be
international
fair-
team with nobody paid.
Yeah.
Yeah. And QMA is like the only person international. I mean, from the original team, anyways. All I knew of was the original team. Besides QMA, was US. I might be wrong though.
Yes, I think. Minus like maybe a moderator or two, but we're not counting them usually.
Yeah, we don't count moderators. We just count like modelers and all that stuff, like
Yeah.
graphic designers. In Heist's case, sound designers, or like music.
Oh, there was two in that case. Actually, there's two now still currently. Anthony is both research and has done sound design. Actually did sound recordings prior to me leaving. CD was trying to get commissioned to do the next generation of the soundtrack.
Yeah, it's kind of sad to really think about the fact that Railroads Online was getting deals from like CRM and places like that. Actually, they got a deal from East Broadtop at one point too.
Yeah, for the launch of the 16, I doubt that's happening.
That's never gonna happen. I So,
Well, Anthony has a friend that's like the owner of East Broad Top.
Yeah.
well, they don't have a modeler is the issue.
Yeah.
Because
They-
6 is likely to debut at the winter pretty soon at the winter spectacular.
Yeah, if they can get a model done that fast and get a modeler even that fast, I would be impressed.
I mean, there's a small chance they may have a model waiting in the wings, but I'm not counting.
There,
There's no model of the Super
not
Wing.
an engine model, other than the T boiler, or the vertical
Yeah.
boiler, whatever it was.
Yeah, where?
That
T-boiler is the one we already have.
Yeah, so the vertical boiler shay is still kind of waiting, depending if they decide to use it, because they have rights to.
Oh,
Uh,
hey, stop.
I noticed.
Yeah, I just saw that.
What? What
What's
happened?
happened?
We're about to
Fast,
head on.
fast.
Oh,
Full speed astern.
oh god.
That was close.
Yeah.
I think there's a
Um,
few Daniel models left. No engines, but a couple of maybe rolling stock.
I'll back up into the yard.
Sounds like a plan.
And I think there's the 60-foot gallows table, and then the 64-foot. I don't think it's obsidian. It's I forget the name. But something that Daniel made. It was another turntable that was in the process. I don't think it
Yeah.
was finished.
They still have the rights to Glock's models too, right? I think that was the case. So I know either.
Yes, but I don't think it was decided to use any of Glock models because Glock was a kit basher.
That would make sense.
And I don't think Glock had proper rights to some of the parts that he had that he was using to kit bash.
Yeah. Because, wait, if that's the case, I think I know I think he modeled the Montezuma.
No, I don't know who modeled the Montezuma. That might be true.
Last time I checked, it was Glock.
I thought
I obviously can't go back and fact check that, but I can tell by just like the builder's plate that has to be modeled by Glock because the new C70 and the C48 have like virtually the same builder's plate. Like minor differences, of course, but if I go to the Montezuma's builder plate, you can barely read it. On Daniel's models, you can read the builder's plate because he actually like made like actual meshes for the letters.
Yeah.
But on Glock's models, I don't think he made meshes, and he just textures for that, or whoever made the textures made textures for the builder's plate.
Daniel was doing texturing.
Yeah,
I don't think Glock did any texturing actually.
Yeah, depends on how skilled the modeler is and how skilled the texturing is too.
And I don't know if any other new models come out, they might come from Glock, depending if he's reached out to Kiyomi or not.
I don't think so.
I highly doubt it though.
Yeah, Glock has been really inactive, other than a few other servers.
Well, Glock got in trouble for breaking a few NDAs, not just with Railroads Online, but with another title as well.
Wasn't he also in with Railroader?
I forget which was which, but yeah, he got in quite a bit of trouble, then dipped out of things.
I
Yeah.
thought Glock was train sports or something.
No, Daniel's Train Forge. He goes under the alias of Trainboy1 on Train's Forge. Glock, last time I thought, he did stuff for his Railroader and then just dipped.
I thought Daniel was
last I
Train
heard.
Z.
Yeah, Daniel's Train's Forge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Glock
that's more train.
was, last time I heard Glock was modeling a SP thing for Railroader, then shortly after the Railroads Online stuff happened, he dipped.
Yeah. But he got in trouble with another one too.
I don't recall any other projects he in, but he was.
Well, it wasn't public knowledge. I think it might have been NGO.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Who did Glenbrook?
Daniel.
Yeah, I was gonna say Daniel did Glenbrook because
Yeah.
I was in Train C.
Daniel, poor Daniel, and I'm sure Heist has said this a million times, but yeah, Daniel kind of just did whatever he could to stick into the project to make sure that Glenbrook got added to the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because wasn't Daniel working on Glenbrook on some of Heist's stream?
No, I think that was Glock working on the similar DNRGW version of Glenbrook.
Okay.
I can't remember what the locomotive's name was, but it
It's
was
like a-
different.
Oh, like the
It's-
Class 20D something.
Yeah, something like that. It was an earlier version of the Glenbrook made for the DNRGW than like before the Glenbrooks you even thought of. Like it had a straight boiler, not kind of like a tapered one near the firebox.
Yeah. Next question.
Yes.
Given IKB and I kind of have to go to bed here, where's a good spot to dump this train?
Just the main yard.
Okay, well, we're on the main line in the main yard, so I'm assuming that's not a great spot.
No. If you want to move it off to one of the sides, you can. If not, then just leave it there. We'll deal with it later.
We'll try and at least get it out of the way, then. We just gotta... We avoided a collision with a Glenbrook.
Yeah, I'm glad we spotted that in time.
Yeah, I was just like, wait a minute, there's something we can report.
Yeah, that. Yeah. I think I came off the rails a little bit, then rerouted myself because I was already in reverse.
You might have. We may have applied it slightly, but it didn't really register on my screen.
It registered on my screen the fact that I kind of derailed and backed up onto the rails again.
Yeah.
So that was a fun experience.
I was like, wait a minute.
Oh god, that reminds me of that I think it's Santa Fe crash they had. Can't remember what crash it was, but they're going on one crew's going on a switch, one crew.
Oh
they're both
yeah,
on a switch.
that one BNSF crash, yeah.
Yeah, it's BNSF.
I remember
Warbond too.
footage of that always just kind of gives me, for lack of a better way of putting it, the heebie-jeebies, because it's like you're looking at it, knowing what's about to happen, and there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the crew got out safe too, except for when the debris hit. I don't know. We need to re-hit
it
them,
would
but
depend
they all
on how fast.
jumped clear.
Yeah. It would depend on how fast they were going.
I think the one coming out of the siding wasn't going that fast. The one heading towards the siding, however, I don't know the speed.
I think they were doing like 30 something. I think the one that was coming out was accelerating out and maybe doing.
Yeah, I think miscommunication said, hey, you go on the siding then.
Actually, speaking of miscommunication, a while back, and I mean a long while back, there's footage of Strasbourg where 89 and 475 almost do a collision.
Oh, that would be terrifying.
Yeah, they were coming out of Groff's, and 89 I think is coming down with the train, and 475 's pulling out of Groff's accelerating. It's like, wait a minute, we don't have the
Wait a
signal.
minute. Hold
think-
on. Wait a minute.
And I'm fairly certain it was, I forget the exact cause, I'm pretty sure it was like a signal malfunction or something, or they just forgot they were running another half-hour train.
Yeah, it depends on like if it's like, you know, like a weekday and they ran another half-hour train for some reason.
I think it was a weekend, because it was late at night. It was later.
Oh yeah, it's probably a weekend then. It's probably half-hour and hourly trains.
Yeah, let's see.
Alright, which way is this switch flipped?
I've set the switches, Midland, to back in back
Excellent, thank you very much.
this stuff.
It looks like it's aligned for us. Okay.
Yeah, it is. I think we're good on
All the cordwood that's been delivered is gone.
Oh,
It's
jeez.
empty, at least a certain one. I mean, surely the end user license agreement be a pretty easy thing for Astragon to like list his fix. Is it?
Yeah, I
Like-
think what they should do, I doubt they'll do it anytime soon. It's like, hey, QMA, fix this.
They should have done that now.
They
Yeah.
should have. I completely agree with that. But it's like, I highly doubt they're doing that anytime soon, because given how they've done stuff with the community as of recently, like, not anything.
Yeah. If you guys take a look in IRL True when you have a chance, you'll see the near miss at Cherry Hill siding. It's actually very scary to watch. But then once you realize people made it out okay, it's like, okay, it's not that scary, but it's still very scary.
Okay. Stopping.
Stop it.
Yeah, I'm questioning the switches ahead of me.
Do.
I'm gonna pull up.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool. They're straight fruits.
I'm gonna pull up to just behind the switch at the end of this runaround, and I'll let you guys get situated.
Okay.
That's actually probably the safest spot to go.
Yeah.
We're almost
tender
out
break.
of the way.
I think once you guys get down to the loading dock, I think I might try to go into one of those longer lanes that back right up into the smelter. That way, as you guys are getting out of here, I can just zip right into the loading dock. Rather than waiting for you guys to actually get into the runaround and past me.
Oh, you're right behind me.
You're only up to the switch right now, yeah.
Caught up to you.
I mean, I was casually coasting, but it seems like you literally just ran down here.
It was.
Alright, brakes are tied on the Class 70 in the main yard with the 6 raw iron loads. So we're out of the way and in the clear. IKB, thank you for being on my train today. It was a big help.
Thank you for having me.
Anytime. Next, thank you for having us once again. It's always a pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
But with that, it is bedtime.
It is time bed.
Time bed.
On bed.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna hop off here too. I want to work on my Reno project I'm working on. Then go sleep.
Just don't go to sleep on your Reno project.
Try not to. I need to finish it in like a month.
Well,
So
that's
that's fun.
good. Have a
Alright.
good night.
Enjoy.
Yep.
Let me know when
Yeah.
I'm clear of the switch.
One car.
And thanks for having us on as well, Nix. That was a fun session as always.
Yeah. Thank you.
Did you clear the switch?
I'll be seeing you
Switch has been
hopefully
flipped.
later.
You good to come back?
Alright. Reverse in.
It looks like you're lined the whole way to the loading dock.
Okay.
Gonna head off. You know.
Yeah, enjoy.
Yeah.
We're in the wee late hours.
Yeah. The wee late hours of the night. To be fair, I think after I get done helping you load, I may hop off myself.
Okay.
I hope you get this train loaded up first.
When you pull in the lane next to us, Auntie, don't pull into the runaround lane.
Yeah.
I was gonna pull into one of the ones between you and me right now.
Oh, one of the, okay.
Well, probably the one I'm standing on right now.
Alright. Because I gotta do a run around and then physically turn the engine around.
I was gonna give you enough space to do that, don't worry.
You might want to start slowing down now.
I'm gonna pull all the way back and then pull forward when I go.
Oh, okay.
I think that's how I want to do it.
I mean, either way. Actually.
Well, it's too late now.
Yeah. I was gonna say, if we did back to front, you wouldn't have to push it back. A wee bit more.
Yeah, it's getting there. I need to get a session of like 16 people in. Just once.
Just once, just to see if it's actually possible.
It'd be pure chaos, but it'd be fun.
See how this goes. Alright.
While you guys are loading that, I'm gonna back the flats down in here with the class 48 and then flip the 70 around on this turntable.
Okay.
Give me something to do rather than just sit here.
Alright, pull forward. And stop. Beautiful. I swear you used to be able to load 4 of these onto one flatbed.
I don't think they've ever changed that.
I don't know.
You definitely probably could load more physically onto that car.
Yeah. At least one extra. I mean, hell.
But I think it's meant to be this way just to make progression a little bit more challenging.
Mm. Always something. Are you gonna click on this one? Come on now. Right, pull forward. Stop. Come on now. There we go. Every now and then you go to click on one of the cranes and they don't do anything.
Nancy, are you doing your turnaround?
Yep, the class 48 is in the siding and the switch is set, so you guys are good.
Okay. I'm just kind of tempted to do the turnaround now before loading the last 2 cars, but
Yeah, I'm about to back down to the turntable.
okay.
So pull forward. And I can go ahead and once you get stopped, I can tie a brake down and decouple you.
Well, I don't want to be blocking the siding here, because
yeah.
I gotta physically get past to do a runaround.
Oh yeah, that. Keep going.
It's just crawling. because now we're covering the switch. And this isn't even on the turntable yet.
Alright, you loaded up.
Alright, I'm gonna back up a little bit. That should do. Oops. Brake, please. Thank you. Alright, you tied the first brake there, yeah?
Yep. You good. Go ahead and...
You just don't want the bypass tracks up here in this small little bypass.
Alright.
Or run around, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, you're aligned for the water tower right now.
Okay.
So
See, usually I add like a little nub on the other end, just so I can line it up proper. Oh, what's happening here?
I don't know why it started drifting the other way.
That happens, like, if you look away while you're still holding down the button, it just tends to take off with it. Almost just a wee bit more. Like one no nudge. That should do it.
Perfect.
Just some casual yard operations.
You know, just a wee bit. And where are you going?
I am going to put this beside in the lane next to the class 48. I'm going to pull the class 48 out and then hook this to the other end of that train.
There you go.
Thank you much.
I'll be right with you. In just a second, Nix.
No, all good. I've done this enough by myself before.
I think the turntables are all screwed. I'll get that lined up. Somehow between him getting off of it, kind of wobbled around. There we go. That should be good.
Pretty sure we had a Heisler down here at one point.
Just kind of hanging out.
It was, yeah. It was on that siding next to you. Don't
Was it
remember.
deleted when the map was reset?
No. I think it got deleted because Pharma.
Oh.
Just slowly backing it up.
Got quite the gap there between it and the track.
It's fine. Don't look at it.
Don't make it across.
Also, don't highlight the turntable,
Yeah.
because then it stops me from accessing my first-person controls.
Does it?
Or, yeah, in-person controls, yeah. Oh, come on. I hit the brake a little too hard.
That's an odd thing to happen.
Okay, stopping.
Alright,
Now we're good to turn.
turning.
Yeah, if you highlight the turntable, then I can't highlight any of the other controls between me and the turntable. So if I'm looking down at the reverser or the brake or the regulator and the turntable's highlighted under me, I won't be able to access it.
It's odd.
That looks cool from a distance.
What, the C70 turning?
Yeah.
Oh.
I usually play alone, so I don't get to see somebody else doing it.
Yeah.
Cool, that's why I like the multiplayer in this game, because of the operations.
Need a bit more. Need a bit too far.
Yeah, see, I can't highlight the brake when you highlight the turntable.
No, I'm not quite there yet. Nudge more. Okay. We should be good now.
Okay.
Time to find out.
Out of your way in about 30 seconds.
Beautiful. As if I knew what I was doing.
I can see the misalignment from here.
Yeah. It's fine. No, I mean, if you look at the Switch, this is a bit of a hodgepodge, but you know. We're just going all the way back to the back.
I mean, I don't know which switches you set on the other one, so. Sure.
Well, I'll just run ahead.
Okay.
How are you looking up here?
You guys are completely clear the whole way down to your train.
Well, I gotta run around my train, so.
That's why I'm running ahead.
Yeah, that's not my job. My job's just to be out of your way.
Yeah.
Don't you forget it.
Lest ye forget. Put this one. That one's set. Just go all the way down. That one's set. And the only one I have to set is this one. The far end. Yeah. Make it internet. Alright, next you're clear for the headshot.
Okay. Remember how long it took for people to get through this queue when we had 3 Shay trains down here
Oh god.
doing the same thing?
It's just really funny seeing just you kind of floating before the train renders in.
Switch behind you set. Once you're hitched, you're all good to back out.
Okay, splendid.
Excellent.
Nice. There's 69 raw iron.
Nice.
What more do you want?
The funny number.
Only there could be 420 and we could have 420 rails.
But you can have 420 coal.
That is true.
Alright,
I can
I've
very faintly hear your whistle.
got nothing in the back of my tender. I don't know what's in the end of the train over there. In terms of Lincoln Pen.
You have a link and a pin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I set a Lincoln pin in the stake flat.
I'll let one of your brakemen handle that and I'll get back in my locomotive.
And the hitch on the back of the tender is clear, so we're good.
Okay.
There's a bump.
Underrated feature of the game is the camera tilt.
Yeah.
Alright, almost there.
And we're covered. We check the brakes.
About the last break. It's the only one on the train.
Okay, and I'm good to back up.
You are completely clear. Happy trails. Bon voyage. Arrivederci.
Nice trip and all that.
Bring us that raw iron.
Neither.
Alright, checking a little fast here. Yeah, look at that. Perfect.
Beautiful.
Well,
But
safe travels. I'll get the switch if you want to get on.
no, I'm about to head out.
Okay.
With you underway next, I must take my leave.
Enjoy, good sir. Thank you for your help.
Fun to be here. Alright. Good night, y'all. Go have fun.
I will.
Alright, we are on our way out. And by we, I mean me, because Dallin fell asleep.
We'll see you, I guess, back up in the main yard.
Yeah. Let's see how the main yard's looking. Oh, nice. The main yard is actually looking pretty clear-ish. We're actually filling up a lot of spaces at the main yard, and that's kind of concerning. Alright, we should be good. Oh, how's my fire looking? That's a good question. Also, remind me never to have Dallin as a brakeman. He's always asleep on the job.
I will try to make sure of that. I guess that's marginally better than having him running a train.
Sure. Alright, let's see what's going on in the world. Let's see. Thank you there, Robert. Sometimes the straight pipe looks honestly better.
Yeah, my go-to is the straight pipe and then headlight number 3. I think it looks better than the default.
Alright, I don't think it's happened yet. Oh no, it's actually got another 2 hours. Fortnite update has not reached yet. Not that probably anybody in here cares.
Nah, I'm not really a fighting game person.
No, that's fine. Let's see, this near miss. That's an 8-minute video, and I gotta pause this because the L bend is up here. I'm going at like 80% regulator.
If you knock it back about halfway to 40, you should be fine. I mean, I took it at 100% the way down, so...
Hello, Caledonian. Welcome on back. Well, I know this corner's derailed me before when I'm not paying attention. Pretty sure this corner's had more derailments than the hairpin. Which is surprising to say the least.
Well, to be fair, that corner gets a lot more traffic than the hairpin.
Yeah, but the hairpin gets the crazier traffic. Although the hairpin did claim one of the 100 copper heart English. 100 copper cart runs. Alright, I'm through the L bend here. So I'll be Gucci. Back to 80. And I was only also cautious because Kenosha was playing as well.
Oh, well, why didn't you start with that?
You know, why spoil the surprise? Oh. So I'm watching this like near miss thing, and this engine really threw on the brakes and actually stopped a lot faster than I thought it would.
I'll have to check that out in a little bit. I have watched the BNSF one, but I haven't watched the Strasbourg one. It's always interesting seeing wheel slip happen. Oh, there's a really good video of, I think it's an 060 in Texas trying to back a massive, I think it's a 210L, might be a 210-4, into an engine house, and it's just spinning. I'll need to see if I can find it and post it in IRL Chew later.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. I think also historically, didn't the T1 have a ton of wheel slip too?
Yeah, the S1 was more notorious for it, but the T1 did have it, just because of the engineers and the lack of training.
Was it the 316 and 610? For what? Strasbourg or VNSF?
I think they're talking about the wheel slip, because the wheel slip video is the TSRR 201 and the TNP 610.
Yeah. No, I'm watching the near miss on at Cherry Hill. It's 2008. That was linked in my Discord.
Posted that video in IRL too.
I love the internet sometimes. Oh. You good there, Auntie?
Accidentally connected on my laptop, because that's where I posted the video. And
Oh.
when it was connected on my laptop, it disconnected me on my main PC.
Well, that's rude.
I didn't think it would, but
No, it doesn't for me.
apparently I need to mess with my settings a little bit.
Or tell Discord that you have more than one device.
Hey, I am upward bound.
Awesome. I'm almost out of the valley.
Oh, geez, you made good time. You're almost to the passing track.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, past the L bend, I went 80% reg. Yeah, there's no way you're gonna see me by the time I get up to the siding.
You say that, but I have an extra locomotive. And I'm highballing.
Yeah, you're still not gonna see me. Alright, pass through main. Big yard. Southbound. Past the oil. And straight to the ironworks. Awesome. Oh, might as well just go 100 all the way. There's a Twitter video of somebody with a giant vape. And it's hot pink.
Where do you see that? Or is that just in the recommended on YouTube?
Huh? What?
Where do you see that?
I said on Twitter. Just somebody with a giant vape.
Oh. I thought somebody had posted it somewhere.
No. Now there's a Twitter video of somebody getting their hair cut via butcher's chopping blade.
Oh, is that the one where they lay it all on the table?
Yeah.
And then when they pull it up, it is the weird layers?
Yeah. It's really bad, honestly.
Honestly, it's a straighter cut than I was expecting. At least on the table.
It's just like when you pause the video and you look at the back of her head, it just looks terrible.
Yeah, the end result looks terrible, but as it's still laying on the table, it's a nice, smooth.
Oh yeah, it looks great
Level
then,
cut.
but just somebody had the wrong idea there.
It's like those people using drills to curl their hair. No, it wasn't someone using a drill to curl her hair. It was somebody, they had a corn of cob on a drill, and it got wrapped up in her hair.
Oh.
I'm mixing up my videos.
I'm sorry, what? This is a very interesting picture. This is gonna be a good Discord conversation. Just leave it in here with no context.
That is a strong ass bike.
Yeah, I know. The caption to the tweet that was attached to it says the car was made in country A and the bicycle is made in country B. Which countries are A and B? Which we're not going to get into because it's probably going to turn into a political conversation, but it's still funny.
Country B is obviously the Roman Empire.
Hey, Fortnitemares starts tonight. Or rather in 2 hours, I should say. Okay, apparently Discord's announcing a few new features. Rather, quote unquote, a ton of new functionalities. Including activities, a new Nitro tier, a directory for searching apps, and more. Sounds like it's going to be interesting. I'm sorry, what? There's a Twitch streamer named Point Crow doing an IRL battleship fight in the ocean. And by battleship, I mean the board game Battleship, the original.
I didn't think that was supposed to happen for at least another few weeks. I saw somebody shared it before, but I wasn't sure. I didn't think it was going to be this soon.
Twitter is a wonderful place. Okay. Would like to know where that was. Yeah. That's interesting. I'm gonna retweet that because that's funny, but I'm not gonna share that on stream. Oh, how are we all? Raise a hand. Who's all hanging out here in chat with us? In stream, I meant rather. 'Cause I'm already 5 hours in, and it's only 2:30 in the morning. Oh, hey, by the way, screenshot bridge. Where are you even at?
Bridge.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you know we're in tight. Hello, Sebastian. Welcome on into the stream. I don't even know how long this run is done. I know I've been playing the game for 5 hours today, and I feel like I've gotten nothing done. But at the same time, I know I have gotten things done. I've only been to the logging camp, sawmill, and the smelter today. Long trip. That's all this map is a bunch of long trips. It's definitely one of those maps where you have to have time to sit down and play it.
Thanks. Can you do me a favor and give me super jump real quick?
Super jump?
Or fly?
Why, may I ask?
I am stuck under a bridge and my train is running away.
Oh. Where is your train? Oh, there it is. That's okay.
Shouldn't derail.
I'll just turn the regulator off and throw the brakes. Have fun walking. If it stops. Actually, you know what? Probably it's stopping is a bad idea. I'll give it like 21% reg. Hopefully you can catch up on that. If not, have fast sprint.
Yeah, this might work. Thanks.
Camp, I don't think we're gonna be adding anybody else tonight. I'm 5 hours in, I think we've all had a good sesh. I think we might call it quits after we do this delivery. Because my brakeman Dallin here has fallen asleep like 2 hours ago.
Made it back.
Oh good, we're at the pass. I really wish my map got finished. Well, you know what? I might get up tomorrow and record since my girlfriend's gonna be out of the office.
You think you're gonna do the showcase or something else?
I actually haven't finished building the showcase. I've been slacking in that department really badly, I might add. Because I recorded the first episode of that series also, and I haven't edited it yet. And I recorded that like maybe 2 weeks ago already. I'm a terrible YouTuber. But I think I might record something also new tomorrow. Depending on how I'm feeling when I wake up. And I'm hoping it will be well received when it's done.
Is it chew related or non-chew related?
I can neither confirm or deny.
So it's quantum chew related.
No.
Schrodinger's chew.
I was, well, not satisfactory if we're going quantum chew.
No, not that. It's just, it's either a chew or not a chew until you look at it. And confirm what it is. Or it's both a chew and not a chew until you look at it. You know, Schrodinger's cat, whatever it is.
Yeah. Cat in the box paradox. If you put a cat in the box with a poison, it is either dead or alive until you open the box. At least I think that's how it goes.
Yeah, you put a cat, some, I believe, strychnine, which is just an old-timey rat poison, and a cesium atom.
Alright, main yard. And I'm watching my frame rate slowly dip.
I'm slowly approaching the runaround at the top of the hill. So I'm a good ways behind you.
Oh yeah, you are very behind me. Although, to be fair, I'm at 100% reg, so... We have a fair bit of empty hoppers. Not enough, but a fair bit.
Delete some of those, fix your frame rate a little bit.
Well, the problem is that we need hoppers to use in case we need to make raw iron deliveries. Or iron ore deliveries, rather.
There's 30 empties there, you could, or 40 empties, you could leave 10.
Yeah.
Enough poppers only has 8. So you could delete all the empty ones and we could just run those 8 down if we need to run iron ore.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we already have like 3 hoppers on the mixed freight train as well. Which, honestly, that's beautiful. I would try and actually run that train around the map, but that's just excruciating to think about. Unless it's like on easy economy.
Yeah, just the boxcars alone would be excruciating.
Yeah. Well, I was like thinking like handling it down at like the iron mine. Yeah, the iron mine would be a death sentence. You would almost have to like break the train up right? You would break the consist up at the plateau. Take what you need up to the iron mine. Take what you need down to the smelter and come back with both trains separate. And then reassemble. And there's the other iron train.
Speaking of plateau yard, I can see it through the trees.
Hey. Yeah, you're good ways away. The only problem is I don't know where I'm gonna pull in once I get it back into the main yard. I also really hate how the switches are aligned on either end of the yard because they don't make sense.
Crossovers.
Yeah, they're the opposite of what they need to be. Logically speaking.
The one at the bottom of the yard makes sense. At the south end. Because that's the only way. Because the other way wasn't connected to the freight depot until we did it the other day. The north end of the yard doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Speaking of, the east side of the yard does have a lot of empty space.
Well, it does, and it's easy to pull into. It's just terrible to come out of.
There's actually one empty lane between the hoppers and the other stake flats. On the west side of the yard. I've reached the plateau yard. Finally.
Now, you're really going slow there, bud. I should probably check on my fire. 40% still.
I wonder my class 48's not doing anything, the fire's out.
Yeah, that might be a slight technical issue. Oh, welcome to the stream, Joseph. I'm just now past the oil fields.
I am approaching the screenshot bridge. Slowly but surely.
How many cars do you have?
But technically 9, because until the class 48 heats up, it's dead weight.
Oh. Do you have it in neutral with the brakes off?
The brakes are off. I have the regulator and the reverser set to 100, so when it does boil up, it gets ready to go.
Yeah. Alright, I need to slow down here.
I also have to deal with the like speed up, slow down effect of the popcorning.
Oh. Yeah, that might be a slight issue. That is a mean stack of wood there. Somebody do that today? A lumber run to the ironworks?
Nope, that was what was left over from me doing the refinery the other day.
Yeah, okay. It looks full, though I don't think it is.
There's 48 of 50. I just clicked on the thing to bring it up.
Oh. Where they
It's like
stack
the
the other
big
two
card.
pieces is beyond me.
Well, I took 8 cars, and 4 of them filled up the refinery, so that dumped the other 4 there. That
Alright.
was, I think, right at the end of the stream last week.
Yeah, okay. Gonna do a rolling unload here. As Dallin is just still chilling in my tender. My train is slowly getting faster as it unloads. That's sad. I did a full delivery and it looks like there's next to nothing still. As it's eating it as we unload. Alright, brakes please. Alright,
Because then my load will finish off the lumber that's left there. Because there's 24 left.
oh wow, okay, yeah. Yeah, yikes. Well, we are playing on hard economy, which is understandable. Just have to do more deliveries at some point. But at least it'll allow us to burn through coal. Alright, you said there was an open lane?
Between the hoppers and the first cut of stake flats. You can see it clearly at the very north end of the yard.
Okay. Alright, where are you?
Just getting into the pass right now.
Oh, okay. Alright, then I might...
Very well coming out of the pass.
Alright, then I won't align that for me just yet. I'll get rolling here. I'll go through the loop and around the refinery. Alright, time to highball it out of here.
So, look at my train on Railroads Online Extended.
Okay. Hold on. Alright, what about it? Oh.
It's still connected.
Huh. Well, best of luck to you.
Oh wait, no it's not. I think I just broke my drawbar. But
Oh.
the drawbar's still in the tender, so I have no idea what happened.
Well, I can't help you there.
Am I clear to the refinery then?
Yeah.
Or not the refinery, the ironworks.
But yeah. Should be. Yeah, you're clear. Ooh, look at those blue barrels.
I just see stacks of green. I'm entering the yard now.
Alright. Oh, I just passed through the refinery. But I will wait for you at the Y down here. I could see the ironworks from here. Oh, and a very straight, clean cut of trees. One of the few tree chunks. Or chunk lines, I should say.
Okay, I am departing the south end of the yard. I can see you're approaching the Y.
Yep. I am trying to hold here. Trying to slow down for starters. Just creeping up on the Y. Alright. I'm here and waiting.
I'm approaching the oil field, so you'll only be waiting for about a minute or so.
It's good timing. Hello, Beyblade. Sorry, Chief. I think we're gonna end things after we get this one unloaded. I'm already 5.5 hours in. No wonky doubleheader. Happy hauling, sir. Alright, all the other switches, if you keep going forward after you unload, are aligned for you, basically.
Roger that.
I'll check the switches down the line as well. I'll put both of our trains in one siding. I'll just pull up all the way through the siding.
Sounds like a plan.
I really miss the synchronized chuffing. It wasn't perfect, but it definitely sounded better.
Okay, I am fully unloaded. I'm gonna highball back to the yard.
You're unloaded that fast?
I just did a rolling unload.
Did you miss any?
No, actually. I managed to time it right. I just clicked. I managed to get about 2 cars at a time.
Nice. I guess I'll unload Midlands train when I get on tomorrow.
Once that one gets in there, we're gonna need to do a lumber run.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, lots of running to do, but that's a good thing. Means there's plenty of stuff for more people. Although this map was definitely not designed for high traffic.
Today we are mostly all running the same way.
Yeah. Last week was fun though, when we had like 3 or 4 people just operating in the main yard, just trying to put together the one train. I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. Maybe I'll get up tomorrow and put together a manifest train. Or modify the screenshot one. Even though I really don't want to touch it.
Just rearrange it so it makes sense.
Well, even as is, it doesn't make sense because I think it's technically missing a car too.
doesn't have a log flat.
Now it does have a lot. It has every car in the game. What I meant was like in order to do like some of the deliveries, you need like multiple input versus one output.
Yeah.
Without having to like double back to another industry to go back. So like to go to the iron mine you need lumber and beams, but to go down to the smelter you need raw iron or iron ore and cordwood. And then you need to take rails and raw iron and then again lumber and beams to other places. So
And Chuki, you went one way around the refinery. I'm going to go the other.
does it matter? Where's my mouse?
No, but it is slightly faster to go around the delivery platform.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I just want to get back to the yard so you can finish up.
If this game was nicer, driving would be much easier. And it wouldn't be so time consuming if we had a proper roundhouse and we could put away the engines. Which is now a very, very far hope and a dream if we ever get a roundhouse. And
So
if we
what it-
do, it might just be the freaking roundhouse from American Railroads.
That's revamping this map, I guess. We should have them see if they'll do a pseudo roundhouse with that turntable beside the mega yard.
We'll see how things go with development. Alright, I am entering the one lane. Oh, there's another train up here with a weight car on it.
I'm at the Ironworks Y. I shouldn't be too long.
Okay, well, I'm pulling it to the end of the lane here anyway. Cool. I'm in my lane. There are a lot of flats. know what? I'll run down to the end of the yard here and throw wood on Midland's train, just so when I load the map again tomorrow, I can just start doing that delivery. I do wish we had stronger engines to run more complex consists. Or longer consists to do like complete runs. Arwood, please. Thank you. Alright, waiting for you to show up.
The good news is I didn't use that much water. At least for the Class 70. The tender's still a little more than half.
It's so hard to tell. I don't know if the tender's properly working right now.
Oh, water level 85, 88 of 9,500.
I should check some of the other ones then, actually.
So I barely used any.
Well, this one's not bad either. It's like 2,000 short, but that's a lot considering the Class 70. And that one's not bad.
Class 48 does need topped off. It's at 1,500-ish.
Yikes. The Eureka's tender is empty.
2,500, sorry.
Oh, I didn't... hardly burned any water then in this Class 70. The Glenbrook's water tank is empty. That's a big no-no. Alright, where are you?
I'm
there we
approaching
go.
this little trestle here.
Yard is looking very busy. Any day now.
Just entered the Y at the bottom of the yard.
Yeah, Rex, don't look at it too closely. There he is.
Pull the whole way up to the end of your train, or just dump it in this end of the track?
I mean, pull up to the end of mine, I guess. Just don't hit me.
Roger that. Collision is imminent.
Oh. Hello. May have jumped aboard. Nice. Very nice. Cool. Alright, well, do me a favor and lock those down. And for everybody else in the stream, I think that's where we're going to call it quits for tonight, as it's reaching the 6-hour mark, and I think that's about my limit for this game right now. So with that said, thank you guys so much for hanging out. It has been a pleasure. Until next time, please enjoy.